Morning, everybody. It's early as hell out here. I know out there, y'all probably already starting y'all day, but I'm in the West Coast, so it's like 8:42 in the morning. I just wanted to come on here real quick and say a few things because a lot of y'all still not making sense, and y'all like to hide behind God and hide behind a bunch of bullshit as opposed to taking accountability. Now, can't not one of you royalty supporters give me any justifiable reason why what royalty is doing is right. Not one of you. So I'm gonna give Lisa an example because me and her been having a conversation going back and forth. And first she tells me that she has had the experience herself. So since she had the experience herself, she kind of understand where royalty's coming from, and it's okay for royalty to keep the kids away from CJ. I think that's bullshit because when you have babies, it's no longer about you. Now, royalty said a couple of days ago that the twins, every time they see a guy with dreads, they say daddy. Why do they do that? Who are they looking for? Why would they bring that? Why would they like? I don't understand the psyche of a lot of you women who are so hurt that you would sacrifice your children's livelihood for your bullshit. Your children were not a part of the decision making when you decide to lay down with these men. They were nowhere near involved. They don't pick their parents, they don't pick their daddies. Y'all pick them. Okay. So now it's a problem for this man to be around his children all of a sudden because y'all don't get along. That makes no sense. He didn't abuse royalty. He didn't abuse those children. He didn't do any of that. So there's no indication that he's a danger to those children. If that is the case, if CJ is a danger to his children and he needs to be kept away from his children because royalty said so now, what type of woman does that make royalty for selecting that type of man? The accountability got to be there somewhere. It's just not making sense to me. Child, that meet and greet, I told y'all that was going to happen. And they like to call me a hater and they like to say all this. I called it out. It's not because I see what I see. You know what I'm saying? And she claims it's because people was doing, hey, what's up, Queen? She claims it was because people were doing some hater stuff and it destroyed her brand and all this other stuff. But how does who destroyed your like who destroyed what haters destroyed your brand? Like to my knowledge, she did Bossetta. She decided to do Bossetta after the fight, right? So you did Bossetta knowing that people seen you do the fight, okay? And again, she's blaming other people outside of her. This is your event. This is something you wanted to do. What's up, Miss J? This is something you decided to do. Decided to create, and it didn't go your way. And now it's the haters' fault because they were doing weird stuff. Y'all got to make this make sense to me. When people don't take accountability of their shit, they continue to do these senseless, useless patterns. And the women that support this bullshit either just support because they have daddy issues, they have baby daddy issues, they don't like men at all, or there's the other women who just support her based off of the strength that she's a woman. And y'all got to stop doing that too. Y'all got to stop doing that too. Yeah, and her followers fall for it every time. She will tell a lie. She will tell a lie and they will be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. It's fine." Thank you, Bianca. Bianca's retarded strength. I don't like Bianca either. I think anybody who's a colorist, I don't do that cooning stuff. I can't rock with her. Mm-mm. They started sending you hate messages You know what? A lot of people will talk trash. Like, people are gonna talk trash about your brand. People don't like Elon Musk. Okay. They said so much stuff about Twitter. They talk trash about Twitter. He was petty the whole way because one of Cancer's toxic traits is our pettiness. I must admit, I am still working on that, but I have not been deliverous yet. But he still came on top. 50 Cent. He another petty motherfucker who's a Cancer, who people just did not, a lot of people did not fuck with 50 Cent. But he still built a brand, and it's people that don't like him who's still watching Power. Just because a person don't like, yeah, she's a big manipulator. I see right through that shit. I'm a water sign too. You're not gonna get away with that. So let me tell you the real reason why CJ and Royalty. What's up, Miss J? How you doing? Let me tell you the real reason why Royalty and CJ is not together today. Okay. And I'm talking about after the fact of the craziness. Royalty was eventually gonna go back to CJ. Okay. Let me tell you and explain to you. Let me break it down for you on a spiritual level. Pisces have a toxic trait too. All signs do, right? But one of Pisces' toxic traits are when somebody does them wrong, men and women both do this. I've seen male Pisces and female Pisces both alike do this. When they get hurt by somebody and their feelings get hurt and that person apologizes, sometimes that's not good enough for them. They like to cut the wound open and pour some lemon juice with salt in it just to make it rub and make that person suffer to the point where when they're ready to forgive them, they will forgive them, but they need them to truly, truly feel that pain that they experience. That's hey, Miss Brady, how you doing? That's a toxic trait that they have. A lot of them won't admit it, but that's a toxic trait that they have. Royalty thought she can continue to make CJ suffer, make him upset, make him mad, and with their relationship stuff. And then Aries, their toxic trait is, and this is a lot of Aries. A lot of Aries don't stay single for long unless they just tied. Okay, they're gonna get in another relationship. They're gonna rush into another situation without even addressing the other situation previous. That's their toxic trait, right? So he went and picked up Lexi. Lexi, okay, she gonna ride with him, whatever it is, what it is. Then that threw Royalty off. That wasn't supposed to happen. Has CJ not made it official with Lexi, they would have probably already worked it out at this point. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. What's up, boss lady? I don't care what nobody said. Yeah, child, we need to be delivered from our pettiness. No, I don't know who the Sibleys are. Are they from California? So that's all that is. But the fact that people are justifying that since she's upset because of her relationship stuff, she can keep the kids away is crazy. And they were still sleeping together. I'm not, I don't sugarcoat nothing for nobody. I really call it like it is because I see things for what they are. And, it's a blessing and a curse. But y'all can't deny the fact that happened. Royalty supporters, I've been asking them for the smoke this whole time, and they can't do nothing but name call, talk trash. They don't even stick to the facts. I didn't say her feet stink or anything. I'm saying, like, give me some plausible excuse on why it's okay for her to keep the kids away, take the kids around whoever she wants to take the kids around, and he can't do any of that. Somebody's going to have to explain to me why Royalty can make all of these decisions with the kids and it's 50-50. And then someone else is going to have to explain to me, if CJ is all of these terrible things, why would she go out the way to have a baby with a man like that? Whose fault is that? What, and before y'all say she didn't know, y'all saying she was just that dumb and naive. and just didn't know any better. She didn't learn from her first baby daddy. Yes. And that's another point. It wasn't because CJ cheated. When CJ and her broke up, she for the second time, she said it was because Tasa got pregnant and she just got tired of the lies. And what it really was, he was really mad about the gate. He wouldn't let it go, and she was mad because he didn't forgive her so quickly. You can't tell a person how quick to forgive you if you lied to them straight up. Their relationship was already rocky. So for you to hide something as important as that gate, then that's gonna have a man side eye you. My husband said the same thing. He already knew it was about to get messy once Lexi just really stepped in for real, for real. CJ is going to have his day in court. But what I'm saying about royalty, she's going to have to explain to her children why she hated their father more than she loved them. Okay? Because a mom is going to put whatever they got to the side to let them go see their father and get that experience, because you don't know the benefit of that. If the man is not abusing the child and he's not abusing you, to my recollection, she was the one putting her hands on people. Okay? She was the one minking everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Giving people black eyes and stuff. She was the black eye police. Okay, she was the one tapping in. She was the one who was the domestic abuser. So this is why I say a lot of the women that support that bullshit have issues that they need to resolve. And Lisa came up in here, and I like to have the conversation. I don't run away from it. I don't run away from it. But y'all can't keep saying all this stuff about CJ. And then when we really start getting to the nitty gritty and asking these questions, y'all answer is, well, he just needs to go to court. Y'all can't do that. Come on now. Y'all can't do that. That's crazy as hell to me. Y'all can't do that. Every single last person that I have spoken to about this, every last person that I have spoken to about this says the same thing. It's either worry about your kids, it's none of your business. Just let her set fire to the world. Fuck it. Let her traumatize her kids. Let her do whatever she wants. But that's not cool. In order for our society to be better and we be better as women and as a people, we got to do better. And to me, she has not shown any improvement on how she's changed based off the men she has around her now. And I'm not talking about Funny Mike. I know her and Funny Mike got a business thing going on. And with that, you know, that's funny too. Because you didn't go to prom last year because you were supporting your dude based off of the mess you involved him in. You turned coat on him quick than a mug. He just one year you going to the prom with him and Funny Mike, and he your homeboy, and he got your back. To, well, I guess we not going to prom this year because you disrespecting my dude, even though she was a part of the disrespect. Even in that moment, even in that moment, she could have said, "Look, CJ, that was my fault. I shouldn't have took the twins. I'm the one involved, you and Mike. Let's talk. Let's see if we can work it out with him, and let's go to the prom this year. It'll get more views, blase. But calm him down. Women are supposed to be the level head for men." Nah, she didn't say a word. She threw Mike under the bus. And, he gonna get his views, so I don't think he cares, but everybody's ignoring this. And when I say things like this is, oh, it's a hater or let God handle it. There's a lot of people out there in this world who run to God just so they won't be held accountable. And that's not cool. Not cool at all. Yep. Yeah, she acted like the crash was no big deal. If somebody is upset with something and you say it's no big deal, the kids are saying it's no big deal. Where's the respect? It's basically, oh, you got money, no big deal. Just fix it. Fix it, nigga. Like, what? Are you serious? He just wouldn't let it go. Yes, he had every right to be mad about that. Just like you had every right to be upset about his cheating. You had every right to be mad about that, just like he had every right to be mad at the gate. When you do bullshit, you can't just say, oh, well, let it go. It happened. I said, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do anymore, because you wouldn't have accepted that when CJ cheated on you. CJ had to buy a whole new house or rent out a whole new house for you and the kids to move in because he was in another house with Tata. When you, what's up, Robin? How you doing? Yeah, it's the principalities. I do. You know what? I do wish that Funny Mike and CJ can work it out, but it's not going to happen because Funny Mike continues to support royalty, even though he know it's relationship stuff. And the more people she dragging it, the worse it gets. And Funny Mike should know, like, look, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to rock with that, but it's already bad blood. It's already bad blood. I be trying to tell these people and they don't say nothing. They just it's the low vibrations for me. It's the trauma for me. It's like y'all just be saying stuff. You can't explain. When I heard her say, "Oh, they call every guy with dreads dad," and thought it was cute, I was like, "Didn't no light bulb go off and tell you that they miss their daddy and they understand that they daddy have dreads?" Like none of that equated, but they're happy, right? There is somebody out there in the world right now smiling in front of everybody and they hurt as hell and they're going through depression. Just because you see a person smiling, they seem happy to me. That's what they said about that rock star from Lincoln Park who was happy that night and had dinner with his family and then killed himself the 15 minutes later. Are you kidding me right now? That's what they said about that DJ who was dancing in the TikToks with his wife, kissing his daughter, and he committed suicide the next day. Like, what are y'all saying right now? What's up, Tracy? They done said everything about Lexi. She not going to. I mean, that's a waste of time. We already know she not going to do that, and we know she gonna make sure she take plenty of pictures with them out there. It's the same old thing. She's still trying to figure out ways to hurt CJ, and now at this point, since it's getting old and it's no longer working, she's running out of steam. She's running out of steam. Like it's getting old. Yeah, they can't determine how happier the kids look without CJ. That and that's really inaccurate. Do you know Jalea doesn't like what her mom's doing? Okay, Jalea is a Gemini, and one thing I know about Geminis is they're very judgmental. They're very judgmental. They just won't say shit to you until you know what I'm saying. They just keep that shit in their back pocket. When they mad, you get to hear everything that you need to hear about what they think about you and how trifling you are. But if you don't come at them crazy or you don't come at them sideways, they will keep that judgment in their back pocket. But Jalea don't like anything that her mama was doing. That's why she was throwing that slick shade out there talking about when I get older, you're gonna be watching my kids while I go out and do hoop hop, this, that, and the third. That wouldn't know that that was some shade, okay? She don't like what her mama's doing. I don't think CJ cares about royalty, but he does care about the kids and he does care about what's going on with that. They, you know what? And that's what I'm saying. Everybody like to talk about royalty living her best life and doing all this other stuff. And she's picking up guys like Rico. And then they will say stuff like, well, they're not in a relationship. Yeah, but she busting it wide open for that with that. Like, you gonna give it up to a man and you know he got a baby mama, you know that situation ain't over and that baby mama love him. You knew how you were when you had a baby and the baby was still young, baby still a newborn. That baby, what, 3, 4 months? That was a itty bitty baby. And you know how you felt when you had your little kids. You would be mad as hell if somebody was out there smashing your baby daddy at such a young age. Because majority of the times when babies are that young, the baby mom and the baby daddy are still working their issues out. So what are you doing there? And that's not even the first case. The first case was when she was hanging out with her quote unquote friend who had a girlfriend, and that shit ended real quick. Nobody questioned that. So what is royalty doing? She's dealing with more men who had already have relationships. So does she want the women that are in relationships with these men suffer because of the cheating experiences she had? What is she doing? None of these royalty supporters can explain this to me. I be wanting to smoke. I be wanting them to explain to me why this shit is okay. And I don't really get, like, I really truly want to know. I'm just saying, like, we don't know that whole situation is a hot mess. They got matching baby shoes and shit. Yeah, when a man takes you to court, it takes a lot to push a man over the edge, and men do, they don't get their credit. Men deal with a lot, but men are not always the ones who go to court first. Women are. So she forced his hand. If she's a side chick, this will be to the second person, because the dude that she was hanging out with before, if that was truly her friend, they'd still be hanging out. That whoever that dude girlfriend was, she did it that shit real quick. Oh no, y'all not friends. Hell no. Get the fuck away from me and my family, bitch. She cut that quick. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. You know what? I think she was just saying that just to say that royalty don't want no more damn kids. She was just saying stuff. I was like, she sound crazy. She just, anything that she can get for entertainment at this point, she just saying it. She'd be, she'd be on another level of stupid to have another baby. Child, Rico can't put two sentences together. Okay, so the reason for her seminar being canceled was there weren't enough ticket sales. I don't give a flying fig what she over there talking about haters and all this other stuff, doing weird stuff. No, even when she was over there nigga splaining, that's what I call when people be like, what had happened was nigga splaining. Um, it didn't sound right to me. She never marketed correctly in the first place. She posted it a few times, gave it to her followers a few times. They talked about it a little bit, and then after that, they continued talking about the drama between CJ. They did not keep going, keep promoting. She didn't say what was going to happen at the seminar. She didn't get people excited. She didn't give enough people enough substance to know what they were going to get when they got with the seminar. That's why, that's why, and I don't care what nobody say, that's why she did not have Bossetta. She did not market it right, period. She came out with it. She had the cute little poster and everything like that, and nobody knew what the fuck it was for. You can't just sell a picture and put a posted picture and say, come to my seminar, and don't nobody know what the fuck they're going for. There was no packages involved. Usually when you have those type of events, there's packages involved. Even when I go to BeautyCon every year, there's different type of packages, different type of levels. What gifts you're going to receive, what incentives you're going to receive at the seminar when you get there. You can't just let people go in early because it's VIP. They need a bag of some cosmetics or whatever you got to offer, your brand, whatever. She did not market it right. And you'll be called a hater because you know business. You did not market that right. You didn't even, first of all, it wasn't even enough time to market what you were going to market. She capping. It ain't had nothing to do with the negativity. It had nothing to do with that. If that was the case, CJ wouldn't be able to sell the shoes that he was selling because of the negativity. Because there's people that hate CJ and there's people that hate royalty. And that's just what that is. And it didn't stop him from doing nothing. So why did it stop her? It's always somebody's fault outside of royalty. That's why she's always in the bullshit she's in, and her supporters are not helping her by supporting that shit. And every time I say something and life proves that I'm correct, people keep talking shit. I don't know what it is. She didn't market it right. What was Bossetta about? And then she said, oh, it's about encouragement. Encouragement is not enough. Okay? Encouragement is not enough. You can get encouragement from YouTube. Encouragement is not enough. Once CJ gets access to his children and he has legal custody and all of that is done and squared away, royalty will have no leg to stand on, and she's going to truly suffer after that unless she gets her shit together. Like today. She was too busy in other people's lives. She was too busy in under another dude's page talking about the shoes, CJ shoes. You shouldn't have been talking about CJ shoes. You should have been talking about your fucking seminar. That's what the fuck you should have been talking about. It was CJ, 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 CJ. T pages was talking about CJ, 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 CJ. Had it been me, the T pages would have been talking about my seminar. That's what the fuck they would have been talking about. Oh, royalty decided to do this with her seminar, and she having that with her seminar, and the packages is this, and this is that, and da 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 da. Every day they would have been like, well, today royalty vlog that this package is going to be offered, and she's going to do that, and this is going to happen, and she's trying to get the audience to select which building do they think is appropriate for them, and this is where they're going to have the after party for the VIPs. Like, all of that would have been laid the fuck out. I don't think she's in love with CJ. I think she wants CJ to suffer. She's angry. When they were supposed to get back together, he was supposed to apologize, cry, beg her, and all that good stuff. And when she was done with him begging, she was going to take him back. She had to embarrass him first. And since CJ decided to go with Lexi, that changed all of that up. It switched it all up for her, and it pissed her off. And she felt betrayed even more after that. Yeah, she talking about later on in the future. My husband's like, that shit ain't gonna happen. But here's my thing. Later on in the future, it, it to me, if you couldn't do it now, why how are you able to do it later on in the future? What's the difference between now and then? That's my question. Yeah, she blamed everyone else. She blamed the quote unquote haters. When anything happened to royalty, it's either gonna be CJ fault or the haters' fault. It's never no accountability. Never no accountability. It's getting old. Yep, she loves playing the victim. She's a great victim. She's a great victim. And shout out, what's up, Tori? Shout out to the Leos out there. Look, I'm a very fair person, right? I will take I will go back and forth. Um, Depending on the energy. Okay, I match energy. If you come at me with fuck shit, we just gonna be having it out. Okay. So I had a cool conversation. Shout out to my girl Bree, Leo gang. I'm not a Leo, but my Mercury's in Leo. And if anybody know anything about how this works in your birth chart, your Mercury is how you communicate. So my Leo is in Mercury. So a lot of times I communicate as a Leo, but during the retrograde, that's when my Leo is fully out. Okay. But anyway, I had a disagreement with somebody the other night. And Leos, y'all just as petty as us. So it's gonna be the back and forth. Cause y'all ain't shit just like cancers ain't shit, okay? But we came to an understanding because I like Leos. I don't have any issues with Leos. But Leos, understand something. Okay. Y'all are delusional if y'all think y'all get along with Pisces like that. Leos don't get along with Pisces. For the most part, no. In order for a Leo to get along with a Pisces have to be positive. If a Pisces is in their negative victim mindset, a Leo ain't gonna deal with that shit. You know why? Because Leos, when they get into some bullshit, the first thing they think is, bitch, what you do? What did you do to mess up this situation? Where did I mess up at? Hold on. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, that was on me. That'll never happen again. That's how Leos handle their situation. They soak, but they don't soak in a situation for long. They're very optimistic on rising. I think out of all of the fire signs, the ones that complain the most is Sag. Okay, because Sag ain't got patience for shit. Nothing. Okay. But Sagittarius are the one that complain the most. That's why, compatibility wise, Sagittarius get along with Pisces a little bit more than any other fire sign. And of course, it depends on the placements. But a Leo is not going to sit there and listen to some ER talk for too long, because they're going to be like, bitch, what we doing? And majority of fire signs are like this. You don't call a fire sign for some support or some help unless you're ready to do some shit. If you just want to complain, don't call them. If you're not ready to bust a tire, black somebody's eye, shoot up the club, don't call a fire sign. Don't call them. They don't want to hear about it. They don't want to talk about it. Okay? That's how I know. That's how I know Leos and Pisces don't click all the time. If the only time they are good is if a Pisces is positive. If they're in their toxic, manipulative, sad state, ain't no fire sign want to deal with that dumb shit. I'm telling y'all, I know. So all you fire sign supporters for royalty is cute now. It's cute now, but y'all gonna get tired of that shit. Just like when I talk to the Virgo, y'all get tired of that shit too. Because y'all got a very perfectionist image to portray. All right? Y'all too busy fighting yourselves from what y'all did yesterday. Y'all ain't got time for that shit either. Y'all keep playing with me. Stop playing with me. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, who do you think? Wait, what y'all talking about? Some pregnancy? I believe D-Lo baby mother and two CJ was going to. What D-Lo baby mama say? No, she not gonna give the address, but she did give CJ, I believe. I don't want to put nothing in, no words in her mouth. But what's up, TM7? I don't want to put nothing in, like, I don't want to accuse her of anything, but in my personal opinion, I think that she may have given CJ a picture of Cordelia with her hair braided, because the pictures in the video was different from the actual face-to-face picture that was taken. And that's because she ain't got time to deal with the fuck shit either. Like, people gotta work, people got jobs, so she not gonna keep no picture of CJ away from him. Child, I know fire signs. I love y'all. And I know, me being a water sign myself, I'm not about to call my homegirl with no bullshit unless I'm ready to do something. Okay? When you are friends with a fire sign, this is what you got to do. If you're having any type of relationship issues, job issues, uh uh parental issues, the next question should be, am I going to leave this situation entirely? If the answer is no, don't call a fire sign. Don't do it. Leave them alone. Leave them be. Okay? Unless you really going to cut the fuck up, don't call them. Because if they got to come to your house and they got to pick you up and they got to help you pack and they got to help you move and they got to do all of this shit, because fire signs don't like doing shit for nothing, and you go right back to the nigga, don't call them no more. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do it. That's why Pisces and Leos, it's a couple of them out there with different placements that can make that shit work. But for the majority of the part of the situation, absolutely not. No. I'm a Cancer. I am on the cusp of Leo and Cancer. My birthday is July 20th. Yeah, she's like, the bitter taste in her mouth is just, it's really, and y'all, You cannot tell me when y'all don't look at this woman. She does not look stressed. She does not look frustrated. And let me say this too. I believe Lexi is pregnant now just because they made that video and they showed the fake test. I believe she's pregnant now. Plus, when she was like, I be trying to tell people, but they don't believe me. The way she said it so sadly, I was like, oh my God, she's pregnant. Royalty does not look well, okay? And it makes my ass itch to see her supporters saying she's doing good, and she's falling the fuck apart. She's lost a lot of weight. She's high all the time. Like she's trying to escape something. She is not okay. And then let me say this. Let me say this too. Let's say for shits and giggles, okay? I'm gonna play devil's advocate because you know I like to do that. Let's say for shits and giggles, she got all these ticket sales that she claimed to have, right? Rico and Royalty is not dating, but they are fucking. They are smashing. They are hunching. Okay? They are boning out. Okay? And if y'all know anything about spirituality, that energy of sexual transfer, you really got to be careful with. You got to be careful with that shit. You can't just be giving it up to everybody because you get that energy. Now it's on you. So do whatever you will with that. But let's get back to this seminar. Um, PJ is a fool. PJ had me crying. I was just laughing. But let's say she got all of these people that purchased Bossetta, which I believe is a cat, but let's say she did. There was some money missing to where she couldn't follow it through because now she has a court case. Now, if y'all listen to any of my past videos, I said with this court situation, she's going to have to get her a lawyer. A lawyer costs money. She either going to have to just get a public defender or a lawyer. Going to court costs money. Okay? So now, whatever you're doing in court is going to take away from what you have going on now. What the hell did she think was going to happen? Exactly. What the hell did she think was going to happen? Okay, she first of all, and I don't care what nobody say, argue with your mama. She didn't think CJ was really going to take her to court because she wouldn't have kept saying it. What's up, Tay? Yeah, you can't cover that up in all that makeup. I see the stress on her face, how she huffs and puffs, how she was nigga splaining on how the seminar didn't work. She was just all over the place with that. What happened was that's all I heard, and I was like, "Oh, here it go." The longer she drags it out, the more it's gonna cost her, and if it costs her, it's gonna cost her children. And the only ones that are going to suffer financially from this is her older three. The two twins are going to be just fine because they have CJ. That child support ain't going to be child supporting. And for everybody who claims that oh shit, that just went right away for me. Am I supposed to say that or am I supposed to keep that to myself? Let me know. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, but some shit don't need to be said. Let me explain to y'all something about people who make a certain amount of money. And a lot of y'all already know this, but apparently royalty supporters don't know this. And Nike found this out the hard way. Everybody ignored Puff Daddy. Okay. Everybody ignored Puff Sean Diddy Combs. Okay. And the other people that do this. When you get a certain status and stature in life and you have money and you don't want anybody in your pockets, there are different entities like trust accounts, uh, uh, LLCs that protect you. Just because that entity owns that money and have those assets does not mean the employee does. Correct? So for example, once I finish court reporting school, I'm adding another business to my roster, right? But this business is going to be a different LLC. LLCs prevent you from getting sued. Y'all know the dealio and all this other good stuff. That LLC is going to pay me as an employee so I can have a W 2. So if my company makes thousands and thousands and millions of dollars, that has nothing to do with the employee. So based on that information and those loopholes that a lot of the rich put into play to protect their money, based on that, you're only going to get what they pay the employee. Okay, Cordero is broke. Okay. Okay. CJ so cool, rich to the mug. Okay. Sean Diddy Perfect Homes broke. P Diddy rich as hell. Y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta know. Like this is what happens when you play. And CJ got a financial advisor. He got all his ducks in a row. He got everything going on. Like why wouldn't you think he would protect his money? Baby mamas, what's that, PJ? Baby mamas, if the man is rich, have to understand, even when you get married to a rich man, they protect their assets. You got a man right now, what's his name? Cold blooded. Old boy from Porsche. His the dynasty of Porsche. Them. That old ass man is divorcing his wife because she got dementia. Now, how cold is that? That's bush. That's fucked up. Okay. These man, who child the ghetto. He just didn't give a fuck. Okay. He was like, I can't be with her. She can't even remember who I am. He probably gonna put her in a home and just get him a young tender and keep it moving. Yep. And it's going against her. It's going against her. All of that shit is going against her. Her behavior is really going against her. And the fact that she's not allowing him to see the kids and she's taking the kids around whoever she wants, and the people that she's taking them around are not good influences. Now, Funny Mike, he's around kids, he do whatever with the kids, so he's a business person, so he don't count. But we talking about Frico Rico. I'm glad I inspired you, CJ. I mean PJ. I'm glad I inspired you. CJ laughed his ass off. I knew he was laughing at that. And I know people gonna be mad at that, but I mean, royalty was in other people's chats too. And then they was talking about how CJ don't be in people chats. So now that CJ is in people chats, well, it's another problem. It's always gonna be a problem. But yeah, that video was hilarious. I'm glad I inspired you because I laughed so damn hard. And you know what, PJ? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not know that was his baby mama. That went right over my head. Okay, I didn't focus. I didn't pay attention. I seen a woman in the background, but I was like, oh, she probably like the nanny that's taking care of the baby and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she probably just helping out. I didn't even. I didn't know who kid it was. I just let that one just fly right over me. Okay. But you know what? I don't know how much money she's going to get. It really truly depends on the courts. But I know when it comes to business, depending on how much she's going to get paid, and he can even put that, like, even now with his views on YouTube versus now with for his views, like when they were like 5 million and stuff like that, they're lower now. So that's going to even lower it even more. So if Nike got about 1,400 a month just for Kamari, royalty might be looking at 2,800, 3 grand, which is not good because isn't her rent $3,000? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right now they don't have a court order, so she can do what she want right now. In order for that to work, she would have to have a court order. And or CJ would have to have a court order in order for that to work. Right now, she will be taking the twins out there, and CJ just gonna have to deal with it until the courts do what they do. She did have them shoes on. I ain't go to you know what, I'm not gonna clown about big feet because I got big feet. My feet aren't like big and fat though. My feet are like really long. So if I have on like jeans or some bell bottoms and you see like half of my feet, you think I'd have small feet because my feet are like really skinny and narrow, but they're long. I hate when other people count other people's money, face turquoise covering eyes. Okay, nobody knows what that means. I mean, here's what I'm saying, Mafi or Mafi, however you pronounce your name. If you're gonna say something with substance, say something with substance. Nobody from Royalty's Corner can say something with substance to me. Y'all seen that when I had the back and forth with Big Cap in the video that I posted, and I reacted to that video. Y'all go check that out if y'all have not seen that video. That video was really deep. Not only did I talk about the situation and I talk about how he couldn't really say anything to me about it, at the end of all of that conversation of the back and forth that we had, when I went back and watched the end, the only thing he said was, y'all just say y'all like CJ and y'all want CJ and y'all team CJ. That was the only answer. It was nothing of substance. If you go back and you look at the conversations that we had, I kept stomping him. He kept getting quiet. He kept saying, okay. He kept saying, I understand. I'm not going to put words in the man's mouth. Y'all can go and look at that video for yourself if y'all have not watched it. Not only did I react to it and explain even further, I posted the facts, the data, and the statistics of how detrimental it is without a father being in the home. You get what I'm saying? Like, I posted all of that. And then, like, I just, I don't understand how these royalty supporters can continue seeing her make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. And I watched a guy last night because men are fed up. Okay. Men are tired, honey. The way it's looking, royalty mom about to have the older three kids. Ouch. Child. Child. Squad. What's up, killer? Everybody say hey to Miss Brady. Hey, Miss Brady. I know CJ pays himself. Like, he pays himself at a certain, that's business. And that's what I be saying. Like, a lot of people know about business. And there's a lot of followers that support royalty that don't know about business. Another reason why Boss Setter fell through was, in order for her to make a profit, she would have to make more money than her expenses. It wasn't enough ticket sales to cover the banquet hall. If she was or was she not going to have catering, payment to other people that were going to come, all this stuff should have already been put into play before she even announced Boss Setter. She, you know what I'm saying? And get the building last, or even do the catering last, but everything should have already been put in play. You should have already had the money put up for it. And you could have had your audience selected things with you and y'all could have did it together. But you didn't do that. You did it around the time CJ did his shoes. And yes, a lot of people know that, but a lot of royalty subscribers do not know that. She only sold 6 tickets. Oh Lord, no. You know what? Yes, y'all, go ahead, get them likes up and subscribe. Thank you, Miss Boss Lady. I just be here talking. Look, you are talentless because you need royalty for views. You are not a judge, so you have no idea how much money she will be awarded. All y'all do is name call. Y'all don't have no substance. Y'all just have no substance. Okay, who said that I had some talent? Am I supposed to be entertaining for you? You want me to clap my butt for you or something? Like what are you talking about? You're not saying nothing. You're not saying nothing. No, I don't have an idea completely on what the judge is going to say, but the judge can only go by a person's income. He can't go by a business. He can't do that. Legally, he cannot. He can only go by the income of the employee. So based off of the income of the employee is what he's going to go by. That's a fact. You can talk trash all you want to, but it is what it is at that point. I love fire signs. Y'all hilarious. And look, I'm gonna take a drink every time y'all say that. You sound so vested in other people's lives, but here you are too having a conversation with me about somebody else's life. It goes both ways, Goofy. If I'm invested in this conversation, you are invested too because we're both having the conversation. You not being invested would mean that you're not here. What's real criticism? Name calling? Is that what real criticism is? Ignoring the facts and name calling? Did you get you a Barcetta ticket? Were you one of the purchasers? No, you weren't, because you couldn't afford $250 and your mama wasn't gonna let you go. Knock it off. Yes, I be reading the fuck out of these people. I'm just saying, like, they gotta stop playing with me. All they do is name call. They don't have no substance behind it. If CJ and royalty situation is triggering you because you had this experience with a man, you're just going to have to come to the conclusion that you don't like men. And that's okay. You need to figure out, go find you a woman, because you know they got that cracking too. You know what I'm saying? Get you another woman, or find deep down within yourself what you can do to fix that to heal. Look, and y'all all say the same thing. This is just fun for me. I'm sorry. I'm a Cancer, all right? And there's three different signs that are fixers. That's Cancer, Pisces, and Capricorn. Now, I'll explain how the other signs get down in a second. But Cancers, Pisces, and Capricorn are fixers, right? They like to help people resolve their issues. A lot of people don't like Capricorns because they think Capricorns, Cancers, and Pisces are know-it-alls because we try to save y'all from yourselves. And then when we looking at you and y'all looking crazy, we just be looking. And then, but you got goofy people like y'all saying, this is just entertainment for me. This is why I say y'all not really supporters of royalty, because y'all didn't give a fuck what happens about her. She can commit suicide tomorrow, God forbid, bread and butter, and y'all wouldn't give a fuck because it was entertainment to y'all. And that's disgusting to me. That's really retarded to me. It's just entertainment for y'all, but this is this woman's life that's getting destroyed, and she got goofy supporters like you supporting her on some bullshit, but y'all don't really support her because it's entertainment for y'all. I told y'all this, the Amy Winehouse syndrome. I keep telling y'all prove me right every single time. When I back y'all into a corner, y'all either say it's nobody's business or it's just entertainment for y'all and all this other shit. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat nothing with y'all. I'm a fixer. Nah, Sagittarius is y'all not no fixers. Y'all not fixers. Y'all only fixers to your spouses if they worth it. Y'all not fixers. Let me tell you why y'all not fixers. Cause y'all don't have time for the bullshit. Y'all will get fed the fuck up so quick and say, look, I can't help you, bitch. I can't do it. I done gave you the advice. I done gave you the blueprint. I wrote 1+1 is 2, and you still putting 4. I can't do it. So y'all not fixers. A fixer, because they want attention, They want the smoke, but they don't know how to bring it. So they just name call or say goofy shit like they saying. Sagittarius is y'all don't have time for the bullshit. Y'all don't. I'm sorry. Y'all just don't. Pisces, Capricorn, and Cancers, we be having time. That's just our nature to do so. But Capricorns, after a while, will back up too. It'll take Pisces and Cancers a lot longer to just say, look, I'm going to wash my hands with that. Y'all do try. Y'all do try, but y'all fail because y'all get fed the fuck up. Okay. Y'all already ain't got no damn patience. And then when y'all hear some of these stories that people tell you, you be like, what? Now y'all think to yourself, y'all be having a conversation with yourselves, right? And y'all be like, now why would this bitch do this? And then you be like, okay, girl, well, did you try this? Did you? Oh, well, hell, shit, I can't help you. Fuck it. Okay. Pisces, y'all, and I tell Pisces all the time. I tell Pisces all the time. Sometimes you gotta let people fall on their face, and y'all don't do it. Y'all be Captain Save them all the time. Y'all help y'all, and y'all like, but even with Virgos like a good project, right? But they're not fixers. They'll fix their spouse, but they'll help people, but they're not gonna fix. They will support, but they're not gonna fix. It's a difference. It's really a difference. Like Capricorns, majority of Capricorns be taking care of their whole goddamn family, or be the backbone, or be the one, and Virgos do too. But Virgos know the cutoff. At some point, Virgos be like, look, this shit ain't working. Capricorns will feel bad if it's family. If they don't know you, they'll give you advice and then won't give a fuck later. But Pisces and Cancers are really fixers. Girl, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm telling y'all how it is. Tauruses, y'all get on my nerves, okay? Because y'all will ride with somebody and y'all don't give a fuck what they do, okay? But y'all will have a good excuse on why they doing what they doing. Y'all support hard to a motherfucking fault, okay? But she burned the house down. Well, it was probably too cold in the house, and the flame got on there and it just blew up. You don't know why she did it. Like, y'all just really ride to the core. If that person get to you first, that's it. Y'all gonna ride with them. When y'all my bad, y'all. My husband called. He was like, "Are you home?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm in the garage." He's like, "Oh, okay." Y'all Tauruses, y'all know y'all motherfucking riders for real. Like, it be get, and then when y'all stop riding for them, nobody will hear about it. Y'all won't say shit. Y'all, nobody will know about it. And the thing is, what's so frustrating to me with Tauruses, y'all are sweethearts, but y'all have the wrong people around you, and y'all tend, like, when it's the toxic traits, when it's the toxic traits, when y'all have people around y'all tend to hold on to the shit that people do to you too. And y'all be wanting answers, y'all be wanting closure, and even when y'all get closure, it's not enough. So that's a toxic trait of Taurus that y'all have. And that could turn there's some that just be like, fuck it and move on, but there's a lot of Tauruses that I've encountered who just can't let shit go either. I mean, y'all hold on to shit from 1932. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers. Oh, my husband called me. He wanted to see where I was at. Mafi, are you okay? Why are you so mad? Why are you so upset? Oh, where did you get your psychology degree? Yeah, you know what frustrates me about you Aquarius is y'all be seeing shit, y'all don't say shit. Y'all see shit, y'all read shit, y'all know shit, but y'all don't say shit. Y'all just let them have it. No, my feed's just gonna continue showing how uh ignorant they are. Okay, I blocked them. Bye, Mafi. Bye. Go and sniff your paint because you wasn't saying nothing of substance. I said toxic. That's a toxic trait. If you don't do that, that's fine. But I know a lot of Tauruses that be a little salty about something that somebody has done to them. And that person has to be something that they actually care about, like family members. And don't really be relationship shit. It be family members that be really fucking with y'all because y'all do so much for them. Yeah, you won't hear shit. Okay. Y'all and y'all know y'all wrong for that. Y'all just ride to them to the depths of hell. And I love it and I hate it. Girl, I got a Sagittarius daughter and I be fighting for my life. Every day she want a new hairstyle. Every day. And I told her, I don't know how to do your hair. Okay. I'm not a hair person. I have a hair lady and I have a massage lady for a motherfucking reason. Okay. Every 2 weeks, I get my daughter's hair done, right? Because that's the deal that we made. By the first couple of days, if I'm lucky a week, she start taking them damn braids down. And I be wanting to punch her in the back of her head. And Tauruses do hold on to things. The reason why Tauruses hold on to things is because they're the backbone. And when they do something for somebody that's like a family member or a close relative, and that person fucks them over or treat them like garbage, that stays with them. But it depends on the Taurus whether they let it go or whether they hold it. The majority of the time, it depends on who the person is. My son is a Leo and he's an Aries moon and he's an Aries rising. And I just don't know half of the time what goes on in his head. Child, y'all are divas for real. Cause I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna post a picture of my daughter. I always get her hair done. I always get her cute. And you know, she be throwing her shade at me, and that's okay. That's fine. I can take it. But yes, y'all, she's definitely a diva. My daughter's name is Nefertiti, and that was my fault because I named her after a queen, and she damn sure act like one all the time. Okay, so Aquariuses, y'all be seeing shit, right? Y'all very intuitive people, but y'all don't say shit. Y'all just let them have it. Y'all just mind your fucking business, and y'all just gotta go. Y'all be like, I don't want to deal with that. That's cool. And y'all be knowing, like y'all are just intuitive as any other water sign. Like y'all the water bearers, so that's probably why y'all have so much intuitiveness. But y'all just let people just fall on their face. Y'all just look right at them while they fall, and you'll ask if you okay, but y'all don't y'all don't be helping like that. Y'all cool, y'all say certain things, but once a person show you that they're not trying to hear you, y'all not gonna push. Y'all just gonna let them have it. What's up, Miss Zodiac? Yes, but you cutting them off don't mean you still don't feel some type of way about why you had to cut them off. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will cut people off quickly and never speak to them again, but y'all will still hold on to that. If CJ wouldn't have had the kids, he would have been scot free. That would have been a dub. That would have been a dub. If CJ wouldn't have children by her, he would have just been free, kind of doing him, and royalty would have been forgotten about. And then, of course, people would have talked trash about CJ because they would say that, he was a part of the kids' lives and now he not. But that tends to happen with step parents. And nobody considers that going in. Yeah, y'all Aquarius wrong for that. Y'all not about to help nobody. Libras are people pleasers until y'all just can't take it no more. And then y'all turn to a different person. Once y'all balance, y'all cool. When y'all get unbalanced, it get a little sticky. You get unpredictable. You're already unpredictable because half of the shit people invite you to or want you to go do, you don't want to do in the first place, but you say yes for no reason. And then when it's time to do it, because it sounds like saying yes was a nice thing to do at the time, you don't want to do it. And then you be called fake or a liar because you should have just said in the beginning, I don't want to do that shit. Now, after a while, when a Libra has advanced and just came into that cool, they'll tell you, I ain't doing that. But it takes some time. No, she don't respect CJ. But listen, and hear me out, y'all. Check this out. Why would royalty respect CJ, Jamie, or any of the men that she has dealt with as a man when she has never seen that in her childhood or never seen that around people around her? What has been an influence of her to see that type of energy? She's never seen that. She's never seen it. She's never yearned for it. There's two different type of people who grow up with single mothers. There's one that fall right into the same footsteps, and there's the others who want to do something different because they don't want that life. It's no shade to their mother, but they don't want that life. They want to be married. They want to be a wife. They want to have children. They want to have a family. But then there's the other ones that they fall right into their mom's footsteps, sometimes intentionally, and sometimes not intentionally. You know what? We do be. It depends. Okay, so we do have my mama used to always tell me I have a sharp tongue because yeah, I ain't shit. But it takes some time. It depends on the situation because sometimes we can just get quiet. But the problem with cancers is a lot of shit will happen to us, right? We'll take it and take it and take it and take it and take it. And then one day on a good day, we're gonna go to fuck off on everybody about everything that bothers us. And nobody knows what the fuck we're talking about because we held this since fucking 1938. Okay? So that's where it gets bad. That's where it gets bad. We need to learn the reason why, and this is why I say a lot of cancers need fire signs because once something immediately happened to them, they're gonna address it head on. Oh, hold on, bitch, you're not about to do that. Okay, just what you're not about to do. But cancers and even other water signs and air signs do this shit too. We hold it in. We hold it in. The good thing about earth signs is when the shit happened to them, they will hold it until you need them, and then they will bring it to your attention of why they're not helping you. Virgos mainly are the queens of this, and have a good day. So everybody deals with that shit differently. I have a Leo, I have a Sag, I have a Scorpio. Lord help me, and I have two Virgos. Oh, child, the ghetto. She must got fire placements. She must be a Taurus sun and a Leo rising with an Aries moon, baby. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. It depends on the person. Y'all would it depends on the person, ma'am. And when y'all what y'all think moving on is what Tauruses think moving on is not moving on. Cutting the person off, y'all basically saying that person is dead to y'all. That's what moving on is to y'all. To me, that's not moving on. For you to say somebody is dead to you, that's pretty fucked up. That's not moving on. Y'all think that's moving on. Y'all think envisioning this person is 6 feet under and does not exist or was never born is not moving on, Tauruses. Y'all gonna have to understand that. Okay? That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Do you hear me? Are y'all listening? All the Tauruses in the world, okay? Just because you said this person is dead to you is not moving on. And y'all mean that shit too. Y'all don't think about them. Y'all don't care if they breathing. If they got in a car accident and somebody called you, y'all would kindly ignore the call because that ain't got nothing to do with you because they was dead to you in the first place. That is not moving on, okay? That is two different things. I need y'all to understand that, please. Royalty Mom is a better woman. I don't see that woman with no man. Oh, she's bitter. She definitely, I'm a Cancer too. Royalty don't look happy. She looks stressed the fuck out. I said when I seen that video of her niggas explaining, I was just like, oh Lord. Ugh. It said my oldest daughter has people walking on damn eggshells. You know what my dad used to tell me? Because my dad's a Taurus and he ain't shit either. He used to tell me, he said, when you get married, your husband gonna drive around the block 3 times before he come home. I was like, what? That's what my daddy told me. I said, you know what? Don't play with me. No, y'all, the Tauruses are definitely like that. Tauruses, they not explaining to you shit. This is what I'm doing. That's what it is. Fuck off. They don't care if they right. They don't care if they wrong. They don't care if it's Thursday, Tuesday. That's just what it is. Take it for what it is. And if you want to change their mind, just walk away. You can't change no Taurus's mind. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, y'all, exactly. You don't want to have the conversation. Y'all act like them motherfuckers is deceased. She does look stressed. She look like she's struggling. But I'm the hater. And I want to explain people to people like Mafia or whatever the hell you said his name. I want to explain something to y'all. Yeah, y'all say this is entertainment. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. Y'all can say, my feet stink, all that other good stuff, right? At the end of the day, when I get off this live, I'm gonna go lay in my comfortable bed, scroll down and see this week's coupon scenarios for this week that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a lot of free Airwick plugs, like I need anymore, but hey, fuck it. I'm gonna get more free Airwick plugs. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep living my life, and the situation is still gonna be real to royalty. I'm just saying. Y'all can name call, y'all can say whatever you want to say, but at the end of the day, royalty is still gonna have to lie in the bed that she created for herself. She wanted the man to go to court, he going to court. She wanted all this she wanted the smoke, and now she got the smoke. And where there's smoke, there's fire. And this is what people don't understand. We talk a lot about how petty water signs are. Fire signs ain't shit. Okay. Have you seen a mad fire sign? And now when they go off on people because they don't have no patience, that's nothing. Have you really truly seen how petty a fire sign can be? What CJ has displayed so far ain't shit of what he can truly do. He holding back. And the only reason why he's holding back is because he has a lot of mentors and men telling him there's a different way you can handle that. But I'm telling you, fire signs ain't shit when they mad. This here, he's upset. He's frustrated about the situation. He just want to see his kids at this point. He knows already. This is at the end of the day, when everything is done, royalty is going to suffer. He didn't already said that. When he said, I already said she was for the streets. Y'all can have her. That doesn't just mean she gonna be out there sleeping from man to man to man. It don't just mean that. Women who are for the streets really don't have nothing left after that. All they have is their vagina. And then after that, what else she got? What money does she got? She has to do things that she feel like is value of her. So what have royalty shown us that she believes is her value? Her body. That's why she's selling her pictures. She doesn't think anything else is valuable but her looks. That's what she has been capitalizing on, is through her looks. It has not been through her mind. It has not been through her creativity, which is a shock because Pisces, well, that's a double-edged sword with Pisces because they're very creative people, but they do, but and there's like Rihanna. When a Pisces go through follow through type shit with their creativity, you get Rihanna. When a Pisces stay in a dream world and they don't act on their creativity, you get royalty. That's all I'm gonna say. And I believe I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and say that majority of the Pisces do have good creativity skills, but she ain't using worth a damn. Exactly. If the kids were the stars, her views would be through the roof right now. Tauruses are off the chain. Once they stuck on something though, I don't try to argue with Taurus. I just let them have it. I just go and give it up to them. Girl, everybody, you can't be pretty forever. Yeah, being bitter doesn't make it, don't help. And you know what? The crazy part is, if she pushes CJ to the point to where he truly just deads her in the water and just really dogs her like he could, they will say he's the bad guy. But she's antagonizing, she's poking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CJ at least get 200,000 or 240,000 on a good day, probably a million. It fluctuates, right? Depending on the topic. Royalty don't hit numbers like that. Royalty, the only time royalty got to millions is when it had to do something with CJ. The last one that I saw that she got to a million views was when she left him. And she was talking about the Tata situation. That's the only time I've seen that happen with her. Toxic Pisces do like to play victim. And that's why I say it's always two different types of sign. It's the toxic side and the side where you just grow and you realize, okay, I probably should stop doing that shit. That's why I say toxic Pisces, because not all Pisces think like her. Like, for example, uh my husband wouldn't do no shit like that. There's other people in this group that are Pisces who would not do no shit like that. They would let the man see their kids and go about their business. Hell, I know some women just I know some Pisces women drop their kids off and let the man have it completely and just went about on their life. Like, it really depends on the on the person because child the ghetto. But it's some that won't do it. But she's trying to hold on to some shit that's not there. She do need to get off social media and figure out what she good at. She really does. She needs to get off the because she is being her emotions are out of control. That's why she's making a lot of irrational decisions. Like every day I see on Instagram, she's supporting Rico in some way. I said, there she go, trying to build somebody else up. It's another Build a Bear campaign. There she go, building up another person. At some point, you got to see that that's not working. And I feel like when royalty considers herself building somebody up, she wants the fruits and the rewards from it. And this is why I tell a lot of royalty supporters, y'all toxic as fuck. Just because somebody do something for you do not mean they owe you anything. Nobody owes nobody nothing. And that's what everybody got to come. That's what I had to come to the realization for. Because in situations in my life, I've been done wrong by people, but I allowed them to do that. So how you stop that is don't continue the same pattern and allow them to do that. A person can only do to you what you allow them to do. Yeah, not a lot of Pisces think like royalty. She giving Pisces a bad name. She really is. Jalea don't like nobody. She barely like her mama. Okay, Jalea don't like nobody. Um, Jalea, when she gets older, because she does not like all of the choices that royalties make, she's gonna blame royalty for her life the way it turns out, and that's gonna hurt royalty's feelings. She's gonna, because like I said, air signs are very judgmental. They just keep it to themselves. Okay, because they're not confrontational to unless they get to that point. They just keep that shit to themselves. If air signs was to really truly say their thoughts and feelings when people wrong them or do some fuck shit to them, a lot of people's feelings would be hurt. They'd be worse than water signs because they see a lot of shit, they know a lot of shit, they'll throw their little shade here and there, but they're very non-confrontational. If they can avoid confrontation, they're gonna pick that as opposed to going back and forth with somebody. They don't like confrontation. Now they will turn up when they get mad, but for the most part, they rather avoid it. Okay. So Jalea does not like the choices that her mom makes. She judges her every day. She done leaked it out a little bit with her commentary that she has back and forth with her mom at times. And when you have that, when a Gemini thinks of that, thinks of you like that, you can't tell a Gemini shit. This is why Nike had to black her eye. Cause she don't respect her. She don't respect her grandma. She think they're idiots. Now she not gonna come out and say it, but she's gonna act that way in her behavior. Why do you think Leon didn't have a lot of friends at his party? Well, I think Leon didn't have a lot of friends at his party because usually when you have birthday parties, like at a jumpy place, usually when you have birthday parties, you pay for like a package and then a certain amount of people can get in free. If I gotta go to a birthday party where I have to pay, not a lot of people gonna want to do that. I don't mind doing it. If my kids want to go, they can go. But a lot of people like, why am I going to a birthday party where I gotta pay to get in? She didn't book the place. She just took them to the jumpy place and a couple of people went with them and they had to pay to get in. Not all parents gonna want to do that. So that's one. Two, had CJ thrown the party, he would have paid for everybody to get in. So why wouldn't the kids come? You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna want to go to a party that they gotta pay to get into. That's all I'm saying. That's just like when they had that people pay for their wedding. Like it's weird. I don't know. That might be for some people. That ain't for me. Right. They were saying CJ only have views because of the kids, but the kids are on royalties page and they not getting the views. It's just not adding up. she she likes building up other men. She keeps saying, look at what Rico's doing, whatever, support him, blah 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 blah. He don't post her back. He don't tag her back. He wants whoever is willing to follow him to follow her. But a lot of her followers are not following him because they know he is batshit crazy. Uh-oh, CJ just posted a video. Child, and that's gonna be rough too because there's a lot of people out there with degrees that can't get jobs out here. She better go to court reporting school. If she go to court reporting school like me, she'd be straight. They need a lot of reporters in Vegas. At one point, I was considering going to Vegas to do court reporting. She better do that. Tell her, okay. So don't do court stenography. There's two type of court reporters, right? There's the court stenographer with the steno machine, and then you got the steno language. That takes 3 years, and it's a 90% dropout rate. It's hard as fuck. I got up to 80 words per minute, and I couldn't finish because my business was intervening in the school. And if your business is making money and school is school, you already know how that goes. But if you do voice writing takes a year to 9 months, because with stenography, you have to learn steno language, which I do still know, and all that other razzle dazzle, and you have to like practice with your fingers like every single day, every single minute, every single hour till you're tired. Plus, it develops carpal tunnel, so there's a lot of bit of with that, right? But with voice writing, it takes a year. You already know how to talk because you speak English and you speak into the mic. You can get your degree quick, and then you start off at six figures in the West Coast anyway. Right now, Florida has an at-home job for a court reporter that pays $72 an hour. So she better start looking at all these jobs. They got tech jobs that pay good. There's a lot. Well, she needed a diploma. Well, she needed a diploma for a court reporting too. Never mind. Okay. Well, get your diploma first. Get your diploma first. And then, I don't know. Hell, it's difficult, child. Jalea Jalea is not, she can't find out what's going on with Jalea because Jalea's not going to listen to her. If she tells Jalea, stop being fast, stop showing your body, the only thing Jalea is going to say is, you do it. You can't, how can you hold somebody accountable of the same shit you're doing? Well, I'm an adult, and I'm an adult is not going to be a good enough answer for Jalea. It's not. She do need to work on herself. Oh, that's what I'm saying. She's a toxic Pisces. Toxic Pisces. I've seen two different sides of Pisces. She's definitely a Pisces. That's the toxic side. That's the bitter, toxic side. There's two things a Pisces is gonna do. They're gonna either act toxic and act crazy like that, or they're gonna ignore the person and let the person fall on their face and let everybody else see what they've been talking about the whole time. She has not mastered that yet. So there you go. She not gonna do that because at this point, her admitting to her feeling like having a conversation with CJ would admit that she had some wrongdoing. She and until she holds herself accountable, she not gonna do that. She, I mean, she didn't fall off at the deep end at this point. That's gonna be, yeah, that's a rough one. Legally with do you think CJ can build a relationship with the older kids later? I think if he was to build a relationship with anybody, it would be Leon. And only because Leon is a Pisces, he will give him a chance. Jalea, Jalea will be cool with CJ just to get financial stuff out of him, but it would be fake. It would be just based off of um purely she needs some help. They'll be cool based on that, but she'll only call him when she need him. Okay, Gemini's, she'll call you, but you're gonna have to, send her some money. Nation is a hit or miss. She's a hit or miss. She'll be cordial to CJ. She'll be cool, but she's not gonna want to upset her mom. You know what I'm saying? She'll be stuck in a rock and a hard place. Libras, they for the most part they like to not make any waves. They like to not start causing any trouble or feel like they're the reason for the drama. So it's a hit or miss. If she talks to CJ, it won't be often. She do, but she not. Yeah, I heard that too. And you know what? There's two things that's wrong with that situation. One, she shouldn't be having her clothes on like that long. But kids do that. Some kids be having a dirty stage, right? Nation just might be at her dirty stage. But in my personal opinion, you probably shouldn't be putting that on YouTube for millions of people to see. Okay. I believe that there's some kids, you didn't seen a boy or a little girl where you like, nigga, when the last time you took a shower? Get you, you know what I'm saying? Some kids got have a dirty stage. So she just probably going through her dirty stage right now. And royalty, instead of just posting that shit on the internet on YouTube, she just need to have a conversation like, look, I need you to do this. Or when they tired of smelling her, because she ain't gonna have no body odor smells bad because she ain't hit puberty yet. But when she start getting musty and shit, that shit gonna be irritating. So nip that shit in the bud now. But don't post it on YouTube. That's crazy. I know. I know you Aquariuses are very intuitive. Y'all be seeing shit. They didn't come to the house to party too. They went to a new school, and on top of that, it was I don't give a fuck how heated your pool is. It's too cold for that shit. YouTube not gonna let kids have a channel because my son has a channel. And with my son's channel, he tried to go live because he wants to start doing the gaming thing because he did it for a little bit when he was like 5 or 6. He could barely speak English and he was doing it. And then he stopped. But now he was trying to go live and they sent him a message saying that's inappropriate. So with kids, the kids can't really have the channel. An adult has to have a channel. It's really weird how they do that. Yep, go check it out. Let me know what's up. I'm gonna go look at CJ video too. I know that's right, Mama Brady. That's right. I know that's right. Go on and go to Vegas and spend some time with your son. You see, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of people be throwing the shade to Miss Brady, but y'all, I'm telling y'all, she be there for her baby. Period. Period. Y'all can't deny that. Everybody be talking so much stuff, holding on to the past and say, well, she can't say nothing to me because she did this and she did that. And the whole time they just their bond has gotten even stronger now. You know what I'm saying? Like while y'all sitting there holding on to some bullshit that don't support anything y'all got going on, just to name call and talk trash, they bond as mother and son is getting stronger and stronger. They done talked out their issues. She babies him like he wanted. He is in his world right now. He not thinking about what y'all thinking about. Yeah, she got to get her diploma first. I spoke too soon. That was my bad. I forgot. I forgot. Shit. She doesn't have either one, but my strong recommendation for her is to get her high school diploma. I don't think GEDs is just what it is. She did go to high school, but she got pregnant with Jalea at 16 and dropped out. Definitely hustling backwards. I think the great grandmother will be able to see the twins anyway once CJ get custody. She won't be able to stop that. Yeah, I know. I'm about to go check out this video in a second. Right. You can't tell a kid to go to college and do certain things with their life. Like for my son, for example, right? He gets in trouble at school a lot, my oldest son, because of his viewpoint. Um, he got it's really bad how some of these schools work. So he got in trouble at school, not really got in trouble, but they tried to get on him. And then when they spoke to me, I turned it around and had to give him the reason. Schools, they're really teaching people to be workers, right? They're teaching them to be employees, or if they're bad, they teaching them how to go to prison. Because if the child is rambunctious or gets in trouble all of the time, they don't truly identify what could be wrong with the child. They automatically say, like, is something wrong with the parents or whatever. For example, my son he's in this school, he's in this class called success class, right? So everybody, they asked everybody what job they were going to do, right? And he said, I'm going into business for myself. He said the whole class laughed at him. They thought he was crazy as hell. And the teacher was like, well, why would you do that? You can make a business, it could fail. And then my son was confused. He's like, why are you being so pessimistic about it? He said, you don't make that much money as a teacher. It's rare that some of you teachers hit six figures in high school. You're probably making about between 35 to 45,000 if you're lucky, especially in this district, because this is not the best district. So why would I go to school all those years to be here like you, and you yell at kids all the time because you get frustrated because you can't control them? I'd rather have my own business where I'm making my own money and can have more leadway in my lifetime than to be in your shoes. And he got in trouble. Now, he probably could have worded that a different way. Okay. But Leos ain't shit. Okay. So the teacher got their feelings hurt, and I got a phone call, and they tried to explain to me why he was rude. And I tried to explain to them that I teach my son that it's better to work for yourself as opposed to work at a job. There's nothing wrong with working at a job if that's what you like and you have the patience for it. I don't. There's always workplace drama, work politics, people, I'm a Capricorn moon. So I'll talk to people. Capricorns won't. But I just want a paycheck energy too. I don't want to be there talking to you about why Bob slept with Martha last Thursday and we got deadlines to turn in some shit for work for a paycheck. I don't think anybody want to do that shit. But if you got a couple of Geminis that you work with, you're going to hear some tea. Because Geminis always have the tea. They always have the 411 on the motherfucker. And half of the time, that person don't even know it. Okay? So it's going to be some drama, right? Any air sign, Aquarius will keep quiet. They ain't going to talk about your business. But them Libras and Geminis be having the tea. Okay? So you got to deal with all of that drama. You got to go back and forth with HR. Your paycheck ain't really shit because they tax you on everything. And with business, they tax you on how much you have left versus how much you make. With a job, the more you make, the more they motherfucking take. Okay? So with my son knowing all this information, he said what he said. But he was being a little shady because he felt like the teacher was taking shots. So he decided to talk about that person's life. And he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did that. I be trying to tell him, like, okay, you talking on everyone. But it's getting to the point where if kids don't see you being that image that you're trying to teach them, they're not going to listen. Yeah, she really did not consider that with LLCs, if they make themselves an employee, how much you really gonna get. Yeah, that kid, can't nobody tell me no different. Them kids miss all the stuff that CJ used to do for them. You can't have a certain lifestyle and go back to a smaller lifestyle. That's very difficult on a child. It's confusing. Yeah, she said the first time she already had her own place, and then the second time she already had her own place. Both times was a lie. I know that's right, Miss Brady. Look at Miss Brady taking the high road. Aquariuses are easy. They'll just go with the flow. As long as it ain't no drama or no fuck shit, they'll be cool. She want to make amends. Well, the only reason why Jalea is disrespectful towards CJ is because royalty allowed a child mind teenager like Jalea to be involved in their relationship business. She shouldn't have done that. Whatever you go through with your spouse is not your children's business. Okay? It ain't got nothing to do with them. Unless it's like some domestic violence where he may be going upside their head and the kid's head. Okay, that's a different scenario. It's time to go. But if it's just relationship drama and she's allowing it because she's choosing to stay and all this other goofy stuff, all you doing is stirring the pot with the children. You can't be having conversations and votes on what he should be doing with other women or not. Should he be cheating on me, guys? Like, what they know about cheating? They babies. They don't know nothing about that. So Jalea has her own issues towards CJ based off of what happened to our mama, and that was none of her business in the first place. So now what's gonna happen with Jalea? She's gonna run a relationship with men, but off the bat, she's not gonna trust them. So since she's not gonna trust them, she gonna get exactly what she wants, which is men she don't trust, because she keeps that energy with her. Just saying. I said that same thing. All the kids would have been at CJ house. I would have been in that pool by myself, floating on the water with a margarita while he had the kids. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she should have kept the kids out of it. She should have kept the kids out of it. That wasn't none of their business. Yeah, it gotta be some type of healing. I mean, family always come around. Yeah, they don't ever come through with facts. They come through with bullshit feelings that don't matter. It's always about royalty, royalty, royalty. Royalty needs this, royalty needs that. The kids can suffer. That's what I'm getting out of it. The kids can do it, and this is how they try to pretend like they don't give a fuck about them kids. They try to pretend like they don't give a fuck about them kids by saying shit like this. Well, CJ going to court, ain't he? He shouldn't have to. Well, she don't want to deal with that. She wanted to deal with the eggplant when it was the getting was good. Okay. And she went and hunched on him after he put her and the kids out. And she lied about that too. From what I've seen from royalty, all she has done was lie. Des review by Des, y'all go check her video out. She does timelines, honey. She don't play. She put the word for word, video for video of how royalty was, what royalty said versus what royalty's doing now, and it don't match up. You can't say that you left CJ because he got Tata pregnant and then turn around and say you left CJ because he was being really messed up to you about that gate and he put you and the kids out because of the house wasn't clean or whatever that you was posting and cutting clips and chopping, screwing the video to make it to your benefit. That's a liar to me. That's a liar to me. Yeah, you know what? Kids need their grandparents too. They need that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think all of that, like a big family, is very, if you can do it, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they don't always happen that way. But if you can do it, it's great for grandparents to be involved. Everybody, a big whole family. I know he be wanting attention too from his mama. That's what I'm talking about. They close as ever now. So everybody mad and salty about CJ and his mama. They doing damn good. GD does take 8 weeks, but I don't recommend it. If she goes to like a private school, they can get her credits from high school, and all she'd have to do is just do books till she completes her credits for high school and she can get her high school diploma just as quick as she can get a GED. I personally do not think a GED would be beneficial for her at this point in time because of how times have changed. That's just my personal opinion. Nah, it don't look like it. What in the world? Rico posted a new video and had the baby mama interviewing royalty. She said she want 8 kids in total. Wow. No comment. I need to watch the video to catch the vibes. I don't know. I feel like it's giving clickbait, but you you about to do a reaction video? Yes, it is not a rule to this stuff. Parents make mistakes all the time. But when you know that there's things out there that you can do different and you want changes to be made for the betterment of your children, that separates you from being a good parent versus a bad parent, in my opinion. Miss Brady has changed her life and she did stuff for the better. And people hate on her for that when a lot of them need to do that too. They did, girl. They had a big issue about what he said. You said what, Bunny? You want your tablet? Did you ask Daddy where your tablet was?
No.
No? Why don't you go ask your daddy?
It's still gone, but Daddy sleep.
Daddy sleep. He just called me. He sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell Donovan I said come here.
I'm about to get the drink, so ice.
What drink? The tea? You can have it. Go drink it. She always taking somebody drink. She did that the last live. She coming up on drinks. Charlene don't need to bring any more. Man, oh my Lord. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt with that one. I just think she trolling. I'm gonna just say that because that ain't it. It's gone. They drunk it all. Okay, tell Donovan to come here. I'll have him get you some juice. Okay, I'll have him get you another cup. Okay. I see it's empty. Oh, go get you some sip. There's something in there.
No, oh, I can't.
You don't want it?
Yeah, I don't want it.
Okay. Well, tell Donovan I said come here. I'll have him get you your other juice. You're not gonna like that one. Go and get a sip.
I don't like that one.
You like it because it's full. It's unsweet tea. You want it? Okay, go drink it then.
Oh, yummy.
It's yummy? Okay. Why are you giving it to me then if it's so yummy? Oh, okay. All right. I told you she wasn't gonna like it. She got on. Unsweetened tea is an acquired taste, okay? What's up, Creole Mama? I think she just saying stuff. I don't think she truly want more kids. I think she know better than that. We talking about a woman who tied her tubes and only untied her tubes because she wanted those twins. I highly doubt she truly wants some more children. I can't see it. I can't see it. That's true. What's up, Des? Why would you want the father of your children to fail is the question. Because she don't care who it affects as long as she get her revenge. That's how mad she is. She mad as hell. Exactly. She don't give a damn. Yep, she's emotionally off completely. Yeah, and you know what? That's never spoken about. We just know he's not around. We don't know why. It just don't be adding up, and Mama Royalty don't be talking about that shit. Yeah, she do be lying. She do be lying. Yeah, I mean, at this point Royalty's not willing to talk or have a conversation with anybody. She didn't show that. So don't poke the bear. Yep. Tracy, girl, the way she explained, oh, Des, you just got here, girl. Look, did you see the end of the video where Royalty explained why her seminar didn't pop off? I was right. It was supposed to be on the 25th. I don't know why the 25th stuck with me for two reasons. One, the 25th was my father-in-law's birthday. So that's why it stuck with me. And then I was like, am I thinking about the 25th just because it's my father-in-law's birthday, or does it have something to do with royalty seminar? I was correct. She went on her channel nigga explaining on why the seminar didn't pop off. She said it was because of haters. They was doing all types of weird stuff. And I call bullshit. She didn't have enough ticket sales to cover the expenses of everything. She didn't even have anything established. She didn't have a building set. She didn't have anything of substance of like what they're going to be doing at the seminar. She did not promote it right. She promoted once or twice, and then after that, it was the rest was about bashing CJ. And this is why I said she invested majority of their time talking about that man as opposed to doing something about herself. I keep telling people she could have really had Bossetta pop off, and she didn't. She invested her time talking about CJ shoes, bullshitting in people's lives, going on other people's comments, saying whatever they want to say that doesn't support CJ, and it didn't help her. What? Who been mean to you?
Dorian.
Dorian? Dorian's being mean to my bunny? Oh, no. Tell him I said, come here. You want me to beat him up?
Yeah.
Okay, tell him to come here so I can beat him up. Come on.
He's over here.
Dorian, what's wrong? You know what? She wants some juice. The tea. All them teas is gone. Okay, give it to her. Problem solved. Go on with Dorian. He gonna give you some tea.
She got mad because she gave Donovan the burger, and I grabbed Donovan. I grabbed the burger and crushed it
Why would you do that?
because I didn't want Donovan eating it, and I threw it at Donovan's face.
Right. Get help.
Right.
Because that was not necessary. Like, why are you beating up on Donovan? What did Donovan do? You smashing his burger?
No, he was about to take a bite, and I just grabbed it and I smashed it.
What was the purpose in that?
I threw it at his face.
Right. Get her some juice. I'm not about to play with y'all right now. So here, Dorian go give you some tea.
What Dorian's tea?
She want your tea now.
I don't have tea.
Yes, you do, and you're gonna give it to her. Tell the bunny you sorry.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I got the roses.
Good job, Pooh. She's so extra. Yes, Des, go look at that video. She nigga explained. She said it was because of haters. I mean, it was like no accountability whatsoever. It's always something, whatever royalty experiences, there's a pattern of it being someone outside of herself. I don't see any other pre-planning that she's done, any other thing that she was saying about the seminar, nothing. I'm just saying. Did you say horse kicked? Yeah, she edits clips. Okay. So and that's another thing. I go by patterns. People edit the experience that I've had with Royalty's crew is that they edit clips to fit their narrative, which is very weird because somebody gonna have the original tape. I think she was just saying that just to say that. She ain't got no damn baby fever. She just saying it because she trying to get reactions out of people. Yeah, I still think she should go get her diploma before she get her GED. That's just my opinion. Oh no, men you can get a man off the street, honey, and get impregnated by a man. They come a dime a dozen. She can. And she said, "Hey, baby daddy," she trolling. She ain't being for real. Yeah, if he really wanted to dog her out, cut everybody off financially, he could. Even with the channel, he could fight to take that channel back from YouTube. But, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, she caught. I'm telling you, her lies are catching up with her. Did you get your juice?
Yeah, so yummy.
It's so yummy. Here, get some more.
It's so yummy.
Give that to Donovan. Let him have it. Tell him he can have it.
I put it.
Y'all, my little Scorpio baby, she is attached to my hip.
I want to go to bed with you.
You want to go to bed with me? It's 10 o'clock. You should have already been done with sleep. You was real rested with your knees in my back this morning. Why are you always eating? Oh my gosh. Y'all, earth signs. Come on, man. Y'all always chomping on something.
He always feeding on Kevin.
I bet you he a Taurus moon.
That's why I grabbed it, because he
You keep dead to dollar.
He feeding his face instead of. That's
Oh,
why I grabbed it.
where's Neffy?
She's asleep.
Oh, okay. She on the phone.
She's on the phone talking to somebody. No, I'm just playing.
I think Rico and Royalty are smashing buddies. That's what I think. They are smashing buddies. I'm pro family, however, I understand Royalty's story. What does that mean, Denise? Because I don't understand it. I see her as somebody who's had a broken home, but you should want better for your children. I don't think so. You don't just go directly to court. What you do is you get a lawyer, and once you get a lawyer, you go to mediation, and if the mediation doesn't work, then you go to court. So it's just not directly just going to court. I don't think he's lying about that. She wants 6,000 for CJ to see the twins. Well, maybe she'll get it in back child support, child. I don't know. We know he's taking her to court. Well, not really taking her to court, but they gotta go to mediation and then they're gonna go to court. It depends on how long it drags out. And the longer it drags out, the more financially hard it's gonna be on Royalty. So hopefully she's smart enough to just do it quickly. People saying CJ lied about why Royalty left, but she does the same thing too. Yeah, they both didn't tell the truth about it. They both said it was because of the Tata situation. He said that she left because he cheated. Now she's saying he left because they put him out, and now the video leaked. But if let's just say she didn't want to leave and CJ put her and the kids out, she still went back and got her back dirty. That's all I'm saying. If you was really loyal to your children, you wouldn't be sleeping with that man after he put you out. What was the purpose? Were you getting back with him? Like, anyway, I don't think she having more kids. I think she was just saying shit. She just now seeing y'all comments. Oh, child. Okay, she said that the haters were doing a lot of weird stuff that affected her business side. She didn't go into detail about it. She left it very vague, and she just said that. Um, I didn't see her promote it. I've been asking about it before I knew it was going to get canceled. She posted a couple of screenshots of a few purchases. Somebody said it was just 6 tickets. But in order for a seminar to be successful, first of all, any business that you start in the beginning, you're going to lose money. So let's just start there. If she's trying to truly build her brand as a person, the first business you're going to start, you're going to lose money because you have to invest more into it than the revenue you bring. Okay. Unless you go viral or some shit like that. But if you don't go viral on those shit and you just kind of winging it, it's going to cost you a lot more money to get the business off the ground. That's why the IRS gives you at least 3 years to figure out what's going on with that business. And then if you don't make a profit within the 3 years that the IRS gives you, they consider it a hobby now and you can no longer call it a business. With that being said, if she truly wanted to do the seminar, she would have to do the seminar, but understand in the beginning she's going to lose money. If you guys follow any type of other business people who have done seminars and things like that, when they started off, when they start off, they lose money. You look at the Les Browns, the Tony Robbins, all of them, when they first started, they weren't no motivational gurus. Nobody really rocked with them like that. Nobody knew who they were. It took them a while to build that flat platform. Even, you know, with even with CJ's channel that they both was on,
Mommy,
right?
like this again.
I'm not driving. I'm not going nowhere. Funny.
There's this. So,
No. So with that being said, like, let's say, okay, when
in the car.
yes, I know that, baby. When when CJ started, Royalty bought him the laptop, right? That laptop cost money to start the business. So, in fact, they lost money because they're investing. When you invest your money, you're losing it because you don't know if you're going to get a profit from it or not, right? It took them some months to build up the supporters and the subscribers and the followers in order to get revenue from that money to get that laptop paid off and the internet bill. It's just things that go into that. Any business you start off, it's going to be cost effective. Even when I started couponing, I lost money before I made it because I kept getting confused on what to purchase. And when you actually get in a groove of couponing, you start realizing this is the same shit over and over again. And then you master it. But in the beginning of any business you start, it's going to have some fit. Like when I start my court reporting business and I have to drive to these depositions, that's going to cost me gas. That's going to cost me wear and tear on my car. I'm probably going to have to get new tires. I might even have to use my husband's car. Whatever the case may be, oil changes and all that other stuff, that's going to cost. And until I make enough money to pay that off and then use the rest of the profit, it's going to cost you money. All businesses in the beginning is going to start off. If she truly wanted to do this seminar, she would have just cut the deck, sacrificed that all, and knowing going in she was going to lose money. I know plenty of people who have done seminars, and in the beginning, they understood that they were going to lose money. That's just what it is. Right. It was the lack of promotion. It was all that other stuff. It had nothing to do with haters. It had something to do with hate, but it ain't had nothing to do with haters. Ooh, Lord. Y'all going in today. Okay. Ain't nobody about to come between me and my comfortability. I'm too old for that. And that's what I said. She keeps trying to seek masculinity and love from all these men, and it's not there. She wants that protection. She wants somebody to save her. She wants somebody to protect her. She thought she was getting that with CJ, and when she started realizing that her and CJ wasn't working because they were getting into it, there was infidelity involved, it was all these factors. Once she started seeing that and she took too long to leave, she felt betrayed because she thought they were going to work it out, and he ended up getting somebody else. And here we are today. Now she looking for another guy to fill that void. Where else he lived with her? Exactly. She lived with that man for 9 years. And here's a good, this is what me and my husband was talking about last night. And CJ brought this up too. And all of those videos that you have seen between Royalty and CJ in 9 years, you've always seen CJ doing something for them or the kids. The only thing Royalty has done is a couple of pranks, but she's never had a surprising CJ on his birthday with this, that, and the third. The only thing that I've seen that she's ever done for him was give him a Father's Day sign saying Happy Father's Day in Vegas. Okay, that's probably the only thing that I've seen that she's done. Cooking and all that other shit, that's relationship that comes with it. But you've never seen a vlog, us me surprising CJ to a trip to so and so for his birthday, because they both had access to the funds. They were in a relationship. He was giving her money. So the fact that she didn't take some of that money that he was giving to her and do something nice for his birthday or do something spectacular for a vlog, even if it's just for a video, says a lot about her. She just sat there and received. She didn't give anything back. She did what every basic person does in a relationship, which is cook, clean. Well, that's questionable considering everything that's been discussed, but all that regular shit. She didn't go beyond, above and beyond to do something special or sentimental, flying CJ's family out for his birthday or doing some nice shit like that. You know what I'm saying? She didn't show she appreciated him in no way. She was just there taking the whole time.
This is angry.
Mm-hmm. She really played victim and said it's CJ's fault. It's no seminar. I don't know if she said it was CJ's fault. She said the haters. So I'm assuming she would is referring to uh CJ's supporters and subscribers and all that good stuff. But you know, she's never gonna be able to hold herself accountable until she's able to hold herself accountable. She's still gonna keep fucking up. It was poor promotion. Didn't nobody even know what the fuck they was going to that seminar about. So she needs to stop lying. Girl, church can't help her. Church cannot help her. She need more than church. She wasn't even raised in the church, so that wouldn't even benefit her at all. She was talking about CJ shoes. Everything was about CJ. It had nothing to do with the tickets, the people, nothing. Exactly. She had her supporters. They should have been promoting that shit every day. They did not promote it. They did not say anything about the seminar, and nobody knew what the seminar was about. The only thing I can say that she said the seminar was about was encouragement. That's all she said. Oh yeah, she's salty about that. Yeah, she was in a competition with CJ where she couldn't even compete.
Mommy, I will go to this spot.
Go ahead. So you can start rambling. Cause I know that's what you're gonna do. You okay?
You must me.
I didn't push you. You are such a. You know what? Don't be lying on me, okay?
This is the spot.
She said I'll push her. You know what? I'm not supposed to play with her. Anyway, why don't you go get you some water?
I don't want some water.
Okay. That's why I said you should get some water. So she didn't promote anything like encouragement. What is that? You can literally go on YouTube right now and type in encouragement, and there's going to be a list of videos. I closed it. Now I'm going to open it. There you go.
I thought to open it.
Go ahead, open it.
Mommy, you are meaning ever.
I'm the meanest ever. Oh, she's so dramatic. God dang Scorpios. She better, you know what? She not trying to have kids. God forbid that I could be wrong, but I think the day Leon tell her he misses CJ, not saying he do, she gonna snap. They're not gonna say that because they know she gonna be mad. Kids are not stupid. They go by their mom's mood. I'm about to take you to your daddy. He said it's a process with the court. Yeah, because they can't just go straight to court. They gotta go to mediation first. They have to serve her. It's a whole lot of shit. She's quick to call CJ a liar. The deflection is real. Yeah, you can't just keep blaming CJ. Ooh, child. Ghetto. Have y'all noticed those kids get so jumpy when she come near them? Ooh. You know what? I haven't, and I wasn't paying it. I was not paying attention to that. I'll probably go back to the videos. I feel like they, in a sense, are walking on eggshells sometimes, but mm, mm, Maybe I gotta go back and look at that.
Well, let's trash it.
I don't see the point of Rico and Royalty at all. I don't see no benefit on any end. The as much as she promoting them, he's still not getting the clout that he's looking for.
This is over there.
Yeah, that's nasty.
It is going
Okay, so what people could potentially do, and I'm just throwing it out there, because I've heard CJ talk about this. They would, well, no, I can't say that because that would be after the fact. But yeah, I can't really say that because that would be after the fact. But they could do chargebacks. They could purchase a ticket, then cancel the order or some shit like that. They could what else could they, well, they can't really do chargebacks unless she don't prove that she refund the money. So I don't know what they could do, honestly. I don't know what. I know a lot of people were saying that Royalty couldn't really teach him anything, but that's not hating. That's just asking her what could she possibly teach them, because you got to let people know what they're coming to the seminar for. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to say what they could have possibly done because I don't need her using it to play the victim, but at the same time, um I think it was just from poor marketing. Didn't nobody know what the damn seminar was for? And then like weeks later we find out, oh, Funny Mike is confirmed. All of this shit should have been confirmed in the beginning. When she asked her twins what color they want to wear at the prom, you can hear a cotton fall on the floor. You can hear a rat piss on cotton. It was so quiet because her kids know she wrong. They just can't speak up. Yeah, kids can't say shit. Exactly. But you know what? I go to like a lot of webinars and stuff, and sometimes I'll go to a seminar if I'm feeling like it. But you know, people don't want to do all that damn driving. But people do want to know what you teaching. People do want to know what you bringing to people. And you know what, a webinar would have been better because you could zoom people in, you could have them talk about the situation. It's just so many things that could have been done with that. But I knew she was going to back out on that. I knew this shit was going to get canceled. I knew it was going to be a flop because didn't nobody have enough information on it. I told you, I said one of Pisces toxic traits is they will hold on. Do, 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 do. My bad, y'all. What they could have did was they could have came to the webinar. They could have spoke to her on the video. She could have invited a bunch of people. It take people a few minutes to join a Zoom call. They could have said what they needed to say. They could have motivated or encouraged whoever they needed to encourage. Okay, go get you some water, bunny. They could have did all of that. And it would have been cheaper for her. All she would have had to purchase was like the Zoom subscription, because I think they let you do it for free for a little bit, but they would have had the Zoom subscription. If she wanted to keep the recording, she could have saved the recording for a few people who either missed it or wanted to go back and watch it. VIPs could have got the recorded part. It could have been a whole lot of things that she could have did with that as far as doing a seminar. Denise, I have no idea what you're trying to say, but if you do have an opinion, just because it's my opinion and I say what I say, I'm like I said, I'm here for listening to what you have to say. Like if you can tell me a reason on why you think that Royalty is in the right in her behavior, I'm all for it.
Mommy, can you help me to close?
Okay, I'm gonna help you. Hold on. I'm all ears, Denise, because I'm curious. Nobody has been able to tell me yet, and I feel like if you have a plausible reason on why everything that's going on now on royalties end is okay, I want to hear it. Don't just listen. If you disagree with it, come on, tell me something. Don't just listen. If you have an opinion and you feel I'm wrong in saying what I'm saying about the situation, please correct me. I'm all for it.
My door. Okay. Mommy,
Let's not forget he's the best dad ever. Yeah, she did a whole thing for him saying he's the best dad. And now I'm seeing royalty followers saying that he can't be trusted. So which one is it?
that was not.
So is he the best dad or he can't be trusted with the twins? Which one is it? Look, Neffy's up. Hi, Neffy. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Pooh. Good morning, beautiful. You got a hello, beautiful, too. You so extra.
No, you didn't.
Neffy, can you put on the floor is lava for her? You want the floor is lava?
Yeah, Muffy's gonna play with me.
Okay.
I don't want to play with you.
Just waking up this morning being a sad, huh? Okay. No, I don't want to play with her. I'll just be mean.
No.
Huh?
Everybody's gonna play with me.
She gonna play with you, huh, Neffy? Nope. Nope. Let's not be. As soon as I saw.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
You gotta go in your room.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Oh, you almost hit me on the.
As soon as I walk in the hotel room and her mom was talking about the seminar, I was like, no, you are not ready. When she was looking at places, first of all, her dressing attire was not appropriate for a business, so nobody was going to take you serious anyway. And she felt like her friend dressing like that was cool, and how she was dressing, she just said fuck it, I guess. I don't know, child. She should have dressed up at least in a suit too. Yes, y'all, hit that like button. I wouldn't have wasted my time talking about CJ shoes. Not if I was working on my seminar. Right. And then when people started questioning about the seminar, asking questions about the seminar, she had to address it. Yeah. If nobody would have had conversations saying what happened with that seminar, uh, nobody would have known nothing. How you doing, Karen? She bad, girl. She a Scorpio. She bad as hell. She bad and she clingy. Yeah, she 3. She is all I could. She about to start school in August, and I told them people when she starts school, don't call me. One of my neighbors is gonna be her teacher, and we work out at the gym together. And I told her, I said, don't call me. She said, I haven't called a parent. She said, I what she said. She said I called a parent twice in 24 years. I said, well, let me not be the third. Don't call me. I'm not answering. I'm not answering. Don't call me. I mean, it's gonna get old trying to support her bad habits. It's gonna get old trying to support. Like after a while, people go. It's it. You can only make excuses for somebody for so long till you like. I'm not gonna keep it making excuses for her. It's an excuse after an excuse. It's somebody else after somebody else after somebody else after somebody else. It's everybody but her. It's everyone else's fault. And I keep telling people when you play the victim and you continuously blame everyone else for your situation, that shit's not going to help you. I love that term. In other words, you learn from anyone, and even if something you should not do, you can learn from anybody. Hell, I've learned stuff from my kids, especially my youngest son. He be telling me all types of information and stuff about planets and everything, and I be like, "What? For real?" Yeah, CJ is turning up. He doing him. He do want to see his kids. That's the only heartstring she can pull. That's about it, though. Even I wouldn't even mind Rico if he was a nobody. It's the fact that he's a drug addict ish, allegedly. He's a drug addict, allegedly. So, um, it's the fact that he partakes in a lot of things that's not appropriate for children. He slurs his words. It's always something going on. It's nothing never positive that he's doing to support her. It's not. I don't know where she's trying to go with that. In my opinion, the Rico choice was a poor choice because who the fuck is he? And I'm not even about status, about what he does as a man, how would he, you know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, now she about to be on straight bullshit because CJ's birthday is coming up. Well, um, we'll see. Her patterns are becoming so obvious that we see them before they come. The last time she went to go see Funny Mike, she did get views that were normally not her view range, but they definitely didn't hit the millions like Funny Mike's did. How come it? And you know what? Actually, what frustrates me is every time I ask a royalty supporter to come state their claim, let me know like what's up. They can't do it. Every time I ask them to let me know like what am I saying that's incorrect, what can you correct me on, they just say it's entertainment or they don't want to talk about it or forget about it. I mean, if that's your stance, she's adorable. My baby is cute, but that cuteness definitely comes with a price. um if they would tell me something, then I would like, oh, I'd be like, okay. When people ask me questions, I will answer the question on what I feel is correct with my statement. I will support my statement. I'm not just gonna say stuff and don't support it and back away from it. Because if you back away from it, you don't believe in it that much. What's up, Mooch? She's up here making multiple Instagram pages on her daughter page, shared CJ's nudes on Instagram. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? When did she do that? What? That's so weird. When did I'ma need some facts. Y'all can't just be saying stuff. I need some information about this. That's crazy. Yeah, she thought it was just a breakup. Like I was saying before my daughter cut me off. Now that her sister is up, she's quiet. She done left me. Now she can bug her sister. And, you know, we'll see how that goes. But Pisces that have they have this toxic trait, not all of them obviously, but there are some. When they get upset with somebody and that person apologized, that apology is not enough. They want it to burn. Like you have to be crying for weeks. In order for that to happen for her the way she wanted it to, CJ had to be crying and begging her for weeks and weeks and weeks and on social media talk about how much he missed her. Kind of like what happened with the Tata situation. I'm gonna give that's the best example, right? So when him and Tata was doing their thing and then somebody stole or didn't steal or they had to cancel the hair person or not cancel the I still don't know what the hell happened there, right? But he was crying, he was upset, and he was like, damn, royalty really had my back. Royalty would never steal from me. Royalty. He was saying all this shit about royalty, bigging her up, right? Millions of people are seeing this on YouTube. Everybody is seeing that CJ basically not have fallen, but he fallen because he tried to replace her with a younger Tinder and it backfired and everyone got to see it and everyone got to see the embarrassment of CJ because that he allowed a girl into his home that was causing him more drama than royalty was causing. So royalty was sitting back eating her popcorn, enjoying the moment because he was embarrassing himself and she was watching it and he was basically saying like she was just enjoying she was chilling. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to him because he embarrassed himself in the public. Everybody know that he said I'm the better person to be with. I'm cool as hell. I wouldn't steal from him. He made an ass out of himself, and now they robbing him. So everybody knows how loyal I am, how good of a woman I was to him. Yeah, I'll take him back because the way he bigged up my name, it was bigger than the disrespect. So from that point on, from whatever cheating that happened between them in that moment, she was willing to take him back because of the embarrassment he suffered from all that bullshit with him and Tasa. Right? So now, if she would have had that same reaction again, let's say when he started dating Lexi, Lexi did the same shit, just dogged him out, just trashed him, right? Let's say she did that. Royalty would have took him back because the embarrassment would have been big enough for her to be willing to accept that. So she called CJ. So she thought CJ was going to sit and waste his. Oh, but you know what? The reason why she thought that CJ was going to waste his money because she moved into a house. The reason why she thought that was because after he dealt with Tata, she did not want to go back to that place where he cheated on her. Well, not cheated on her because they were broken up, but dealt with another woman with her in that bed. They got rid of the bed. Hell, they got rid of the whole damn house. Okay. That's the commitment that he's shown. Had CJ did that same thing, she would have took him back. She just wanted to make sure that people noticed that the embarrassment wasn't on her and it was on him. If CJ would have showed that he was embarrassed, he was hurt, he missed royalty, he missed the kids, he was crying like before, she would have took him back. I guarantee you. Yes, CJ is a good dad. I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about that. I don't know. It do be like that. I be like, man, yeah, they them supporters ain't supporters for real. Ain't nobody bought a damn ticket, a passes membership, or nothing. You know what? If she does need help, she can start a GoFundMe instead of a seminar. I mean, even with the seminar, she could have did a Kickstarter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could have been something. Right. They can't do that. They can't do that. It's the same thing. They just like to talk, 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 and talk. They don't do nothing to really truly support her. They don't give a damn about her for real. Yep, I heard. I heard about that Somebody sent me a clip. What happened to the seminar? How the hell they don't know? They supposed to be the supporters. How they don't know what's going on? That was cray cray. Girl, I'm good with name pronunciation. I try to be, because there's some girls named Dominique and there's some girls named Domonique. I got a son named Donovan, not Donovan. I be trying to. If fumble the bag was a person, she fumbled it so many times. Oh, let me get you, because I don't see nobody in the chat. Hold on. I got you, Mooch. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Let me get YouTube. Okay, I got you, Mooch. I went ahead and fixed that. There's your ranch, girl. I got you. Yeah, it's always about what CJ do. It's never about what royalty does. And they say it be about us, but I mean, the stuff that we can stack up about what she does versus what he does, hers stack a little bit higher. A little bit higher. They still discussing whatever happened with the CPS situation, which was crazy to me because didn't nobody tell royalty to go out there and fight nobody. And then they want to say, what about this person? What about that person? In order for a person to fight you, you would have had to been on Instagram live inviting them to the fight. I just I just don't understand why that's so difficult for people to grasp. Child. I don't know. He may be in college now. I have not a clue. I really don't know much about Rico. I just know what I see on how he portrays himself on the internet, and it's not a good image. Oh, child. How do people, how, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody know she was doing all of that. She cutting up. No, she didn't play her cards right, Miss Brady. That's what I said. She did not play her cards right. I don't even think she was upset about the statement about the twins. I think she was upset because all y'all was having a good time and she was not there. It was like everybody was having this big old celebration of family and she wasn't a part of that. That's just my opinion. He is enjoying life. He going to do new things, seeing new things, enjoying the Dom Perignon event. Oh man, I loved it, and I hoped he put that in the video today. I hope he did. Yeah, she thought she was gonna make everyone hate CJ. She thought he was gonna crumble. She thought he was gonna destroy himself and want her back, and she was gonna be right there to pick him back up. That was not gonna happen. Said what happened with you don't believe what she said happened with what? Because she's lied about a lot of things. A whole lot. Yeah, men ain't gonna keep up with that stuff. They not mm. I go to my YouTube and then I just add people as it. Yeah, we just over here stating the facts. The fact of the matter is, if you pile the stuff that everybody's complaining that CJ has done versus what royalty is doing, royalty is building that hill high as hell. Okay. She's not letting that man see his children when he has every right to do, because he was a great enough father to not only raise the kids that y'all had together, but to raise a kid, three kids that weren't even biologically his. So you allowed that man to, and if you go back to all of CJ's video when they were younger, them was little babies. I was scrolling down my YouTube and an old video posted of Nation, and she was just so itty bitty. They was just little. They was just little itty bitty things. And you allowed him to come around them. Now you don't trust them with your kids because what? Everything that she said about how messed up Nike was and how this and that and the third, because he's a great father and she's wrong for that and she's bitter and all this fucked up shit she done said about Nike, she done turned into that person she was accusing Nike of being. So make it make sense, people. Like, make it make sense to me. How 1 minute he's a great father, he does whatever for his kids, and you don't understand why she keeping her child from him and all this other hoopla. You was standing on that hill with your flag and your microphone real loud, and now all of a sudden he's not good enough to be a part of your twin's life because you don't trust him. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. You know what? Y'all play too much. Yeah, she wants CJ to suffer and want to beg for her back. Rico is damaged goods. He ain't good for nobody. Yeah, she better not start no fight, and Nike and them better not. They better not listen, answer no call. They better ignore that stuff. Now, the only way I say it's cool is if they at the mall and then royalty pull up. If royalty decides she want to pull up where they at, where they vlogging, then that's on royalty. But they need to go out to Vegas, hang out, do them, and ignore anything that Charlene got going on because she needs some type of engagement in order to keep her platform going because her platform thrives on drama between her and CJ. Yeah, CJ is bossing up. He's doing a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah, she lied about the seminar, Miss Brady. She didn't have enough ticket sales and she didn't promote it right. That's just obvious, point blank. She didn't go to no too many places. She wasn't serious about it. She was just winging it to see how it go, and it just didn't go. She could have been a part that if she let the pass. Yeah, she let the pass be the pass. Rico baby mom was laying on the bed with the Q&A. That was a hot mess. I don't know what they doing. That, and that was just her trying to antagonize him and get him pumped up to say something because she know there was no reason why them kids should have said their name. And the fact that her supporters was supporting that, talking about the brother posted it. What else excuse that they said? They just repeating what their mom said because her mom said it, so they're gonna say it after her. I could say chips, and her kids ain't gonna be like chips. No, you can hear, and I heard coaching in that video. I gotta go listen to it, but I could have sworn she's like, "What you guys say?" Like, and she's laughing and giggling about it. That was antagonization, and then the followers are trying to make excuses and all this other stuff for her bad behavior, and it was just really tacky and raggedy. Yeah, he gonna go to court. I'm trying to get people to make this make sense to me. Like, why all of a sudden is it different now? She said he was a good person. She was just fighting for her life and getting people to feel her on that. Now we gotta hate him now. Yeah, they was tiny little things. It's very hypocritical. How is it that Nike was all these things under the sun? She was every name in the book but Jesus, and now all of a sudden we gotta understand your pain for you not letting them see your kids, but you was really on Nike head for not letting Kamari come out. Yeah, I'm about to get off in a little bit too. You know what? Mm-mm. Mooch, what was you doing? Was you trolling? Ma'am, I don't be going to their pages. I don't do that. I let them people be. I just stay on my little platform. I don't go If royalty want my advice, she know where to get it. But I'm not about to go seek out people. Y'all crazy. Them people in them chats didn't promote her like they should. Yeah, that instead of them promoting her, they was promoting how CJ shoes look. Now you just came out with a seminar. What can we expect from that? What can we expect from Bossetta? What are the terms? What are the this, that? What you gonna wear? Is everybody gonna wear purple? Is everybody, none of that shit was discussed. If she decides to get a girl, I'm just done. I just don't know what to do after that. Cause I'm just like, you know what? Um, the CJ on 32 situation and CJ, I believe they can make up. I don't think that situation in particular was that serious for them to fall out completely. And CJ said what he said. He threw out the your little arm, and then his best friend is gonna talk to CJ on 32s about it, and they're gonna eventually squash it. Watch. Yeah, okay. So I thought I was tripping. I thought I heard coaching too. I thought I heard coaching too. I'm still trying to make sense of it, and I'm telling you, I've talked to people in the chat. I've spoken to people on live. We had debates about it. And I'm asking these questions, and nobody can still explain to me why all of this is okay. Yeah, that was uncalled for. But she knew what she was doing. She was just trying to get a rise out of them. I'm still now trying to figure out why people are saying what they saying. I wish Lisa would come to the chat because Lisa had a lot to say about the situation, and it was disappointing because she said she understands what she's saying because she experienced the same thing. And I said that's why I said with a lot of royalty supporters, they either have daddy issues, baby daddy issues, or they had a similar experience with men, or they're just going supporting her off the strength that she's a woman. Those were the options I gave, right? So when I gave her those options, she was like, "My life is good," and da 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 da. And I wasn't taking shots at her life. Congratulations, you have a good life, but that does not discount the fact that you said you had the same similar experience with her. That's trauma bonding. You had a traumatic experience with a man, and you felt like it identifies with the situation that her and him has. That is not the same situation. Not everybody's situation is going to be 100% the same anyway, but it's not the same situation. She said she's been on a similar one, which drives her to believe that CJ is wrong, and CJ is not wrong 100% in the situation. He has part in it, but so did she. It's not just him. And then she started to say, well, only God can help this situation. And what else she say? She said, um at least he's going to court now, and only God can resolve that issue with court. Now we trying to use lean on God instead of just taking the accountability that all of this shit is unnecessary for her to keep the kids from him. They say she tired. They say she don't want to deal with CJ, but how cool is that to just drop the kids off to CJ and just keep it moving and not just don't talk to him? You know what I'm saying? It's not just that. That's a lie. It's more to that. Oh, that's done, Sonny. We didn't already talk about it. It was canceled. She said the haters made the seminar go away. That's what she said. She said the haters stopped it. They were doing a lot of weird stuff, and it affected her business side. The stuff from her personal side affected her business side. So my personal opinion, she didn't make enough sales, one, and two, she need money for her lawyer fees. No, she not tired of CJ, because if she was tired of CJ, she wouldn't be letting this drag on for so long. She already been done with it. Yes, they trauma bonded with her. They have a similar experience that she has had, and they think that that's their old dude. No, that's not. That's two different situations. Yeah, she lied. Yes, she did. She lied. She definitely lied, and she's still gonna have support, her supporters, and that's good for her. Um. Oh, what's up, loving me? How you doing, girl? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I personally feel like I I would even go as far as to say there was even a time where Nike was like, "Girl, CJ and me was like texting back and forth. It wasn't just me." And she just rolled with what CJ was talking about. So that was her choice. I think that meet and greet seminar, whatever it was multiple things. I think if it popped off, she would have got the money and extra income that she wanted. Plus, she would have been able to show CJ that she can do big things without him. And there's nothing wrong with showing your ex that you can do better without him if that's what you're trying to do. But the way she put it together and rush it, her heart was not in that 100%. If you are doing something of value for your brand, business, whatever you're doing, if you're not going to put 100% in it, it's going to falter. If you're not going to put 100% in the business, it's not going to be successful like you wanted to. She did not. She was lazy throughout that whole entire situation, which only shows me that she didn't do any of the work. She just sat back and let CJ do it. She could have been the financial backing with the printer. I'm not the printer, the computer, the Wi-Fi, the bills and stuff like that, because he needed a place to stay at that time. But that's about it. He did the rest of the work. She see Lexi in her place, and that hurts her deeply. She did not think he was gonna pick somebody else. Why she make those kids eat those Doritos for $60? Because they still stuck on challenges. Social media, as far as YouTube has evolved in a platform, you got to know where the people are going. Challenges are very old now. Even mukbangs are fading. There was a time where mukbangs was like really, really, really big, and now they're kind of dying off a little bit because when Be Lovely came out, she was having like millions and millions and millions of views. She was making her own sauce. I still want to try that damn sauce. And she was doing a lot of stuff, but now she don't have as many viewers. People stop watching. People get interested in stuff and they move on to other things and other topics. So my personal opinion on that, challenges are dead. You got YouTubers. I don't even like D&B Nation, but I did enjoy the fact that they did go to Jamaica for Bianca's birthday. I thought that was pretty dope. I don't like the fact that she's a colorist and she thinks it's okay to wear blackface just because she's mixed. I think that's retarded. But at the same time, I was like, that's what's up. They went to Jamaica. That's cool. A lot of these YouTubers are traveling outside of the country, going to different places like Miami, like all these party type cities to go hang out and have fun and do all of those type of things. And people are starting to watch those vlogs a little bit more as opposed to challenges and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's evolved. And they're still stuck on the challenge part because at one point in time, that's what used to get the money. Before the kids really, really was there, CJ and Royalty was eating stuff and making challenges together themselves. So she's only going back to what she knows, which means she didn't learn too much, but what she knew in the beginning with her and CJ. And now she's trying to use that to revive her channel and it's not working. I really wish her the best in life, but she needs to come to grips with right being right and wrong being wrong. And she dead wrong for keeping them. Yes, she is wrong for that. Absolutely. Yeah, you know what? Nike did think about Kamari because Kamari was like, I want to see my dad. And even when there was situations where Kamari feelings got hurt, her and Nike would talk about it. And she'd be like, okay, so how you feel about that? And then when she sat there and she was very transparent about her having conversations with Kamari about if she wanted to go see CJ or not, in return, uh, uh, Royalty and CJ would say that they thought that, you know, she was telling Kamari to say that. And she wasn't. That was Kamari's feelings. And then Kamari would just be like, ah, whatever, I'll just go. I'll go hang out. I think that happened like one time where they had to address it and it was a little back and forth with that. But when Kamari said she wanted to see her daddy, her mama made it happen. So whatever beef she had going on between CJ and Royalty, because she not just getting into it with her baby daddy, she getting into it with her baby daddy's girlfriend, a woman she ain't never met face to face. The first time Nike met Royalty is when she fought her in the street. Okay, that's the first time she ever laid eyes on that woman face to face. And she still allowed Kamari to go out there and go visit her daddy because that's what her daughter wanted. That takes a hell of a lot of balls as a mom, as a woman, to do that. Because she did not know if Royalty was going to do something cruel to that girl. She did not know if Royalty was going to spoil that girl with love or just treat her like a government stepchild. And in a lot of cases in the clips that I saw, she was not treating Kamari right. She was rolling her eyes and doing all this other shit. And Jalea was showing her energy on how she felt about her. Leon was a little funny daddy. The only person that was nice to Kamari was Nation. That's why they were so close. That's all I'm saying. You know what? She said, I'm not trying to be funny, but I want her to stop doing videos. And that house is not clean. Yeah. Yeah. You said you heard Royalty was scamming people. She said she gave them people their money back. She did, but I think what she thought was she was going to get more ticket sales. She thought she had more support than what she had. So that's where she fucked up. She thought all these supporters that was rooting for Royalty, saying that CJ was wrong, talking about CJ's shoes and all that other shit. She thought she had all them people willing to go buy a ticket and go see her at the event, and that was not the case. That was not the case at all. When you have supporters in your life and you have subscribers and shit, and they're not really willing to ride for you like that, it'll show. Cause people can talk all the, yeah, girl, I'm going, and whoop whoop whoop, and they don't be there. So she was bamboozled, hoodwinked, led astray, if you will, because she really thought that them people was really fucking with her like that, and they wasn't. They was just talking. I've heard people complain about how they had to pay rent, how they had other stuff going on, how they didn't know how they was gonna get there, how they couldn't do it at that time. And even with those type of people making those complaints, if she would have gave them a certain time frame, they might have could have put it off. Save some money, penny pinched here and there. They could have pulled it off. She had them eat off the ground. You know what? But choose a softer, safer. Yeah, because they could have choked the shit out of that. They could have choked. That could have went all bad. That was them Doritos is sharp as fuck too. And y'all know goddamn well how hard it is to eat some motherfucking Doritos. Woo. Oh no, they ate that off the floor. I don't Yeah, with business stuff, it takes a long time to put things into play because you got to cover accidents that may happen or may not happen. Like even with the seminar that she was doing separately, she had to pay for insurance for that just in case something happened during the seminar. Like these people want their money. Yeah, they're like they was really flashing out with the matching and stuff, with the jacket and the dress was matching. I was like, that's cute. Okay, come through with the cuteness. Okay. Mm, Lord, I don't. Mm. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. She said 30-second rule, huh? Ain't that that's disgusting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it keeps getting worse. It's a train wreck at this point. Yeah, he deserves as much time with the kids as she gets. And the fact that she said, because we're not gonna keep passing this up. The fact that she said every man that the twins see with dreads they call daddy is a problem. It's a problem. Not because they're calling random men daddy, it's because they are aware that the man that they call daddy had dreads on. And people want to sit here and tell me the twins look happy to me. They look just fine, diddly do. Like, y'all got all these excuses, but the facts are right there. I've posted facts in many videos on how this can traumatize a child, but it's okay because royalty mad. That is just, it's weird. Yeah, she was definitely wrong. Like, you don't see that's emotionally doing something to them because they smile from time to time. I don't understand how a black couch can be that dirty. I'm confused because black couches is supposed to hide a lot of stuff. I love Nike so much. I knew her before CJ came. CJ, and she's really. I know. I like Nike too. Nike cool. Nike don't bother nobody. Nike just don't like to be attacked. And you know, you damn fire signs, when y'all feel like y'all getting attacked, y'all gotta say something back. It ain't gonna be never a time where y'all just say, y'all got that. Y'all be right there like, what you say, bitch? And I be like, calm that shit down. Cause y'all be ready for war. If you gonna speak on me, baby, we gonna have to handle this. And I be like, no, don't do that. That's what they want. Don't give them what they want. Y'all don't play that shit. And I get it. I feel y'all. I get it. I wouldn't want nobody talking shit about me neither. But I be letting them have it because I mean that's all you got. Not y'all. Fire signs be like, oh, that's what you need real quick. Yes, CJ fans, his supporters, his subscribers, they all showed up for him. Okay, they all purchased shoes. He was posting screenshot after screenshot with people tagging him, and that's not even including the purchases that he may have received that from people who may not have Instagram. You know what I'm saying? I like Nike. Nike is cool. One thing about Leos, Sagittarius, and Aries, stop doing this shit. All right, when y'all Mimi hit the nail on the head on the video. Nike shouted me out because Nike good people real recognize real, right? So she said Nike was on the phone bored getting her hair done. And if that's not a motherfucking fire sign, when y'all are bored, y'all have time to cut the fuck up. My bestie, she ain't got nothing when she be like, oh, I've been bored. I always ask her what you done did. What mess did you get into because you was bored? When y'all get bored, y'all be having time, honey. Y'all go see what. Well, let me be nosy. I got time. Like y'all do that shit. That's it, and that's when y'all get in the worst trouble. That shit is hilarious. When Mimi said that, I said that's definitely Leo energy, 100%. When y'all bored, y'all entertain yourself, and y'all don't even be serious about the shit y'all be entertaining yourselves with. Y'all just want a good laugh or two. I don't know how old she was. Well, I know she was 16, but I don't remember what grade she was in. So I don't know. She only had to give 6 people their money back. You know what? I'm sick of y'all. I did only count like 5 or 6 screenshots, but you never know. Yeah, she did get hoodwinked. Her supporters wasn't supporting. Like it wasn't giving what it was supposed to give. Like she was supposed to have like at least 57,000 people, or maybe sometimes between 35 to 50,000 people be watching her videos. And over time it kind of grows for other people who just want to be nosy to see what she say. Those people, though, the basic 35,000 people is a lot of money when it's a $250 uh margin. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's $250 a pop and you at least get 35,000 supporters, she couldn't get 35,000 people in the building. But I'm just saying, we just gonna estimate it and combine that with the webinar. If she did it right, all that other shit, she could have really made a killing if the support was real. Well, CJ shoes, they sold, but they didn't sell out. You can't sell out a shoe that is made to order. It's just not possible. But he did have to cut the demand of the shoes because it was so many orders. So it was selling out, but it wasn't selling out because if he did allow the website to continue, more people would have purchased. But he had they so many people purchased the shoe that he had to stop production in order for everybody else to get those shoes. So that says a lot right there. His supporters definitely showed up for him. They spent money for him. You know what I'm saying? They showed him some love. I'm not saying he didn't do good with that. He did do good with selling his shoes. But on the business side, you cannot sell out of shoes if you're production based. Do you know what I'm saying? But he did make a lot of money off of that because that's why he had to stop production because it was so many orders for the shoes. If he would have continued to allow that store to be open and people to place more orders, it would have been it would have taken even longer for people to get their shoes, and he didn't want that. So as an older woman, it's so disheartening to me that her mama isn't trying to give her advice. Her mama not trying to give her advice because her mama is like I said, and I've said this many times. One, her mama's jealous of her. She tried to live through her. That's why she be going to the club with her and everything, trying to pretend like she young. She still be trying to dress like she young. She don't want to accept the fact that when you get older, there's a lot of women out there who accept the fact when they get older, it's time to do things different like that. And women like that, I respect. Cause they, you know what I'm saying? But she's still going to the club, drinking with her, still trying to catch her a boo with money to pay for her for the rest of the life. And it's not gonna happen. Like it's not gonna work out for her. She can't teach royalty nothing because she don't know nothing. That's all I'm saying. CJ didn't let her handle the business side, but I think that's not on CJ's end. That's on royalty's end because she never asked. She never had him teach her anything. He tried to help her with the business, with the products and everything like that. He encouraged that. If you look at last year's video for Royalty's birthday, he asked her, why didn't you take the camera to go vlog your makeup? She's like, I didn't want to do it. Why would I do that? Like she had a little attitude and said whatever she said in that video, and he just let it go. She didn't want to do that. She don't want to vlog. It takes a lot for her to vlog. And she gets mad at CJ for him vlogging everything. But that's CJ's job as a YouTuber to put all of his stuff out there. He be like, if this is what y'all want to see, I'm gonna give it to y'all raw and uncut. Hell, CJ on 32 said everything on his video is uncut. He don't cut nothing. He record the whole thing. He don't edit. He don't clip. The most thing that he do is he'll put music in the background because of copyright laws. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, he don't do it either. Like everybody vlogs every single thing they're doing. No, he's not gonna have a private life. He recorded her in the hospital. He recorded her in the hospital when she had her first miscarriage with them two together. You know what I'm saying? If you can't let allow a person to do these things for so many years and then all of a sudden you wanted to stop because you tired. Because you okayed the situation by allowing him to do that. You okayed this. Even the time when they caught Jalea talking to an adult from who knows where. They put that on video. And there's a video of CJ with his mouth open and Royalty with her mouth open. And she's standing there right there with him. So when I be talking to Royalty supporters, I say she was the problem too because she allowed that stuff to happen. She supported that. Now that it's no longer fun for you, you can't just all of a sudden say, well, you can't record us all the time anymore. How do you think y'all got where y'all got to? That just doesn't make sense. Only if Royalty had a decent mother. Yeah, somebody. Right. And you know what? And you never kept them from them and they got to see for themselves like, okay, my dad, he ain't it. We don't have to explain to our children if their father is good or bad. That's for them to decide. That's for them to choose. All that support she gave that other channel. Yeah, she gave that other channel that channel. And nobody, I ain't hear nobody talk about no carpooling, no money to pitch in for everybody to support each other to get a ticket, nothing. I just heard complaints and how expensive it was, and how they had to pay rent, and you know, yeah, a lot of men and women were upset about that, because why? Like, what was the point of that? There's no point. Yeah. And you know what they said about that? They said babies cry. That's just what they do. They always cry. They just threw it. They don't care. Yeah, they just as delusional as she is. Caron, what you mean you can't talk? What you talk about, girl? Girl, I'm not even gonna say nothing too much about that brother. I just know that let me be quiet. Let me see. I got a girl face tattoo. Someone please help the girl. A girl got a face tattoo. Someone who got a face tattoo? Who? Yeah, girl, you said this is off the chain. Each morning we don't know which person we gonna get. Y'all wake up different energy, different day. One day you wake up smiling. One day you wake up mad than a motherfucker. Don't nobody know what's going on with you. Who has a face tattoo? Lord, are you talking about the prank? Royalty is lazy. She did get comfortable. She allowed him to do all the work, and then she started complaining because he kept filming too much. And I'm more than sure they had a conversation that when they went on YouTube, their lives was going to be changed forever, and it was going to be for the world to see. So why would you change that now? Oh, you just tired now? It don't work like that. What's up, Free T? How you doing, girl? You know what I think happened with the last video? My video got taken down because it was a copyright strike, right? So I had to upload a different video. And then it's the same video, but I had to remove the copyright, right? So either that happened or the person that you was going back and forth with deleted their comments, because I do notice in a lot of the comments on my page when people are looking at videos, they'll go back and forth and then they'll delete their comments. And I'll be like, what the fuck happened? I don't even be hiding them. The only comments that I hide are the ones who be like, "Oh, you're this and you're that," because that helps the situation. I don't know. I like Nike. Nike is going to continue to rise. She's going to continue to shine. Nobody is even considering the fact that Nike worked damn hard for every single one of them subscribers she done motherfucking obtained by herself. That plaque says Nike World. It don't say Cool Kids. It don't say Kamari's Life. It says Nike's World. Okay. So she did a damn good job doing that. Every day she does things that I be proud of. Like, she got her bartender license, so she trying to make money there. She got her passport now, so she ready to travel. She going to the Bahamas. I cannot wait for the vlogs. I can't wait for the sweatshirts to drop, because that sweatshirt she had on was cute. And when they drop, I'm definitely gonna purchase. So in full support of that as well. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so that's something that CJ needs to correct too, because it's a lot of people with wide feet. Yeah, but you know what? And a lot of people was talking shit about that. Nike and me, we cool, we talk, but it don't ever be about royalty. Ever. Like, we talk about like random shit that girls talk about. You know what I'm saying? Her having fun at the bar, funny shit that happens on her videos, like shit like that. It don't be having nothing to do with royalty. But everybody, you can't even be nice to a person or be cool on the internet with a person without her royalty supporters saying it's because of royalty. Everything is because of royalty. I can't just be cool with a person. And me and Leos get along all the time. I don't ever have any issues with Leos. So, and that's because I understand like where they come from, where they how they're programmed. They cool. They just leave them the fuck alone and they cool, right? So I don't have when me and Nike talk or we chop it up, it don't be about royalty. But everybody like to bring it back about royalty. And that's what Nike said in her video too. She could be posting anything about anybody and then they'll automatically say it's royalty. I don't think that's real supporters. I ain't never been in Nike inbox saying, oh, royalty said this or royalty did this. I ain't never did that shit because that's some messy ass shit. Like you trying to start stuff at this point. Why are you bringing that to her attention? And that's basically what Nike was saying. Even with the situation with the live, when royalty was talking trash about her about the live, that got back to them. Somebody else posted it, screenshot it, did all of that other stuff. I don't even go to the channel that she be live with. I don't even go to that channel. I had the conversation that I had with Cap, and that was it. I left it at that because I was like, well, we just gonna agree to disagree. Whatever he say on his channel is what he say on this channel. I'm gonna stay over here and I'm not gonna address it anymore. And I did just that. But somebody else be going on his lives. It be these T pages. It be all types of people screenshotting, doing cutting and all this other stuff, sending it to them because they want to see a fight. You know, when you went to high school or even in junior high school, like when you went to school, period, you always had them students. They're like, oh yeah, he was talking shit about you yesterday. You need to go fight that nigga right now. You need to go whoop, 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 whoop. Those type of people, those are those type of people. They will send them all types of stuff just so they can see the drama. Because some people are just messy and fucked up like that. But I'm not gonna not be cool with Nike because her and royalty got beef. Ain't nobody revolving their fucking life around royalty got a fucking problem. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Nike cool. She really don't be on that shit. She don't be on that. She'll respond to that situation if they come for her, and that's something she need to work on. I told you, y'all fire signs just gotta get it out. Y'all just gotta be like, fuck you mean? No, y'all just gotta let people starve sometimes. Y'all gotta let them be quiet. Let them be great over there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I keep seeing face tat, y'all. I be feeling like, what is y'all talking about? I know she did a face tat prank. Oh Lord. Yeah, they be name calling Lexi, calling her all types of names and stuff. They don't know nothing about Lexi. The only thing they know about Lexi is she was CJ now. Royalty don't like it. Now, and Lexi was talking trash about royalty because royalty was like, have fun with your new bitch and all that other stuff. Fire signs are not gonna just let you talk about them. That's their problem now. They just not gonna let you talk about them. It's just really hard for them to walk away from that shit. Okay, they be ready. Okay, they literally walk living their best life and wish a motherfucker would at the same damn time. They they just that's just how they built. So Lexi is a Sag. She not about to let that roll. And I'm pretty sure that Lexi came in optimistically and was like, y'all not together no more. That's cool. I'm here now. It's all good. This is about us now. But then when royalty started throwing her shade, talking about she on the bigger and better things and all this other shit, Lexi said, oh, we doing that? Well, baby, he can't put me out because I got my own shit. Oh, we want to talk about that? We gonna talk about it. Like it just started being that. And the back and forth went with that. But that's just two people beefing. Now, if Lexi did something or said something about somebody's child or did something scandalous or some shit like that, then I'd be like, okay, now Lexi, now you messing with children and shit. You need your ass. You gave me do it, But she ain't did none of that. But they name calling her and they talking all types of trash about her for what? They act like they was sleeping with CJ. Yes, plane tickets, hotels, all of that you had to pay for. And she should have had a deal with the hotel for them to have a package to get a discount on their hotel rates. Because when we had my family reunion, what was it, year before last or last year, they gave you discounted rates on the hotel you was gonna stay at based off of that. Like my family reunions rent out halls all the time, like all the time. My family has been doing that for years. Okay, they rent out the establishment. The family gets a hotel discount because there's a certain amount of people coming. The plane tickets, they're gonna have to figure that out if they not close. But everything else as far, and I think they be sometimes having plane packages with that too, if I'm not mistaken. But they be having packages for people at a discounted rate so they can attend this the a damn family reunion. So why wouldn't you be able to do that with a business? That's all I'm saying. Oh, you know what? Rico baby mama is obviously okay with what Rico's doing because she ain't went nowhere. She ain't made a peep. On Shopify, when you're no longer selling something, it's gonna be marked as sold out. If you already have inventory on it and you mark it to zero, it's going to be marked as sold out. Technically, he did sell out. And what I mean by that is he had to stop the production because it was too many fucking shoes getting purchased. And you can only do so much at a certain amount of time. He can't have thousands and thousands and thousands of shoes trying to go out and people waiting on their shoes. People are going to get impatient. People going to want their shoes. So he had to cut the bleeding so he can finish the production with the rest of the shoes to get it to everybody. So he sold out, but he didn't sell out because had he just kept the website up where people can continuously purchase shoes, the shoe increase amount would have been even higher and it would have been even more difficult for the production because there's more and more and more shoes. So that's how I was saying it. But he did do good with that shoe. He did really good with that. Sales was through the roof with that shoe. CJ can teach people how to, because let me tell you why CJ would be able to tell somebody how to build a brand on YouTube. He helped D-Lo do it. He helped Nike do it. Hell, he helped CJ on 32s do it. Now, CJ on 32s was doing his thing, and CJ on 32s always gives CJ a shout out to them. CJ on 32s did not vlog before. He just kind of just stuck on the cars a little bit and did the car thing. But when he went to go visit CJ showed him other ways to do things. And now he makes clickbait statements on his videos for people to click and everything. The same shit that royalty is doing, right? A lot of the shit that royalty is doing as far as the clickbait and all that other stuff and the fakery and fuckery, that's how CJ got his views. So he taught all of them that, right? They learned something from him from doing that YouTube. Hell, he even got Kamari. Kamari got over 200 some thousand subscribers. So he obviously can help a person get big to where they need to be with some coaching. So that deserves to be a seminar or a webinar. He can teach it because he's done it. And people can only teach what they've accomplished, and he's accomplished that. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video she just posted. That might be it. I don't know. I don't be trusting nobody on this YouTube. She already did a face tattoo prank, so that's what I'm saying. Everything that we've heard about people with the pancakes. CJ said that what he missed about royalty was her pancakes, and she took that and she ran with it, honey. Let me tell you something, okay? My husband just ain't gonna talk about how good my pancakes were. Because first of all, I don't even make pancakes. That's just not my thing. He gonna talk about my greens. Cause my husband didn't even eat greens until he ate my greens. He only eat two people greens now. My greens and his older sister greens. Cause that girl can burn too. Okay. She can cook. Okay. He likes my greens, macaroni and cheese, oxtails, fish. It's like a whole plethora list of things that he enjoys that I make, that I cook for him. Right? Pancakes. That's all I'm saying. Pancakes. Yeah, he did do good with his shoe. It's so many things that we could go out here and burn and cook and really just throw down with. But pancakes, okay. The panel already said they not coming. Maybe she just needs to do meet and greets and chat. See, that's what I'm saying. That ain't no real support. That's some bullshit. Yeah, people was learning for free on D-Lo channel. D-Lo was giving that game. I got me some shoes too. I'm waiting for my shoes. I got 3 pairs. I got one for me, one for my husband, and one for my middle oldest. I don't know how do you do that, because when you get past 3, you no longer have middle, but you do have the middle. My second oldest, Donovan, I got him a pair because he used to come to me all the time showing me things about CJ So Cool and da 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 da. And then my husband watched CJ So Cool before my son watched him. So how I started watching CJ So Cool was when they got the mansion and royalty was crying. Like, that was a beautiful moment. Shit like that I like seeing. I like these are some YouTubers, in my opinion, that don't get enough um support. Jasmine, Love, and Slim. They got a video vlog called Love and Slim. She's a Cancer. Woo woo. But they don't have drama on their page. They don't have drama on their channel. It's nothing but positivity. I seen her husband. He went to get his real estate license. They traveled. They had this big old wedding. It was just a shit like that I like to see. The Lee family, I just recently started watching them, and I like the fact that they went to Jamaica. Like, I like seeing shit like that, right? So I started watching CJ and royalty because I seen all of that. I seen him show her that. Like, it was one of the best moments, because the energy CJ was given at that time was, look, babe, we did it together, and since you helped me from where I was at, I got you a mansion. Now, I know later on they said he was renting it, but renting a mansion ain't can't everybody do that shit either. And then he turned around after people was talking shit about that and bought a mansion. Okay? And had her help him pick it out. So all that shit was beautiful to me. All of that shit I enjoyed. All of that shit with them traveling every time they would go to an Airbnb. The difference between Royalty's birthday and CJ's birthday situations and his birthday behavior. When they rented out an Airbnb, the Airbnb was top tier. Okay, it wasn't just no regular schmegular shit. Then y'all forget, some of y'all forgetting that CJ would have a whole bona fide cook chef up in there cooking for everybody, all types of new unique things. Okay, and he would make sure he got a cook up in there. She ain't had to worry about cooking. She ain't had to worry about cleaning up or nothing like that. Like, he really turned that out. And for somebody to say that all this shit about CJ and all this fuck shit about CJ, they ignore a lot of things. And what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna take my husband's advice on this, I want to start a panel of women, single, in relationships, and married, who have like minds, who are aware of their worth, who take accountability of their shit, and we start having these discussions as women, because I don't believe it's enough women out there. There are, but there's not enough platforms for women out there who are actually taking accountability of their shit. It has to be a balance, right? We don't want to take accountability to where we're just like, well, fuck that, fuck this. We still want to give people advice. Like, there's a lot of women who walk away from marriages because they're unhappy, but they don't understand you're not going to like your husband 100% of the time. When you're in a relationship with your boyfriend, you're not going to like him 100% of the time, and they not going to like you 100% of the time. Nobody in a relationship is perfect. So, and you obviously have your deal breakers, because if he cheating or some shit, yeah, that's gonna be a deal breaker for me. I don't do that. But there's some women who don't give a fuck. I know older women to be like, child, you go ahead and give it. Ayamla, Ayamla, Ayanla. I can't, it's really hard for me to pronounce her name. She even said to herself, she herself personally at her age wouldn't mind a poly relationship because he can jump on that woman and not have to jump on her. Okay. It's just, it's certain people with certain lifestyles who accept certain things, and that's cool too. But we need a panel of women who take accountability, do things different, and show some of these young girls out here that a lot of the things that you were taught may not be the best for you, because we're taught in society now, if you're a woman and you're unhappy with a relationship with a man, and I'm not talking about cheating and all that other stuff, I'm talking about just being upset with him or unhappy about something, he's no longer giving you that spark that you're looking for, leave. That's what we're taught. Know your worth, girl. Find something better. And the majority of those women who do that don't get the results that society tell them that they're going to get. So it's, we need to start talking as women, saying it's not gonna be okay 100% of the time. Sometimes you gonna want to knock your husband between the washer and that dryer. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gonna want to be like, but you gotta work that type of stuff out, because the good always outweighs the bad. We need to help women out with certain situations like that, because I've heard people get broken up because of what they family tell them. Because in all reality, if you tell your family member or somebody who's single that you've been hurt, some of them are going to stay out of it because they know better. But others are going to tell you to leave based off of the strength that they care about you, and they don't want nobody to hurt you, and it's not their fault. That's why a lot of married people back in the day, and a couple of other people, say don't be telling people your marital business, because when you tell people your business, now they're going to start giving you advice and decisions that you should make based on their life and based on what works for them. That's what we're doing now, right? Opinions. And then when you get back with that person, and people be like, well, what the hell's wrong with you? Because a lot of people was really mad when Royalty decided to go back that one time to get with CJ. They thought she was crazy as hell. They was like, what's wrong with her? They was talking about her like a dog. They wasn't supporting her at all. Why? Because she decided to go on live channel, Instagram, or wherever she going on, talking about she was sick of the cheating. She was sick of the lies. She was sick of the drama. She was bringing everybody into her relationship, kind of like whatever situationship she got going on with Rico, she bringing everyone into that. If you are truly going to be in a relationship and you're going to truly be with that person, just be that. Don't announce it. Because had she not went on Instagram live and all the tea pages got the tea, hell, I think the shade room even got a hold of that. If that wouldn't have happened and she would have went back to him quietly, nobody would have said a word. That's why you don't tell everybody your relationship business unless you're ready for the backlash. We all know she lazy. Yeah, he got her a Fashion Nova deal, which she would have lost if she still had it because she was out there fighting. No, I've seen right through the mama with that. Her mama really just, she don't care about her. She want her single like her so she can have a friend. It's very selfish. Wow, I didn't know they dropped her. That's fucked up. See, you got you a pair. You got your daughter a pair. I got all three of us a pair. Them numbers add up. 100. What was it? $175 plus tax. That's some coin. That those orders alone, those 5 orders alone, add that up. Okay, come on now, chess and checkers. It's a lot of people who supported him with them shoes. Damn, what happened? Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, that don't work. You can't just have petty. You gotta have like a balance of petty and some hard work. Hmm. I felt like I was intruding when he went in Jalea's room talking about her now. Oh man, yeah, they put all their business out there. When you put your business out there, you do risk people making comments about your life. And you have to be okay with that if you're going to be in that type of energy. Well, there is different type of class of people, and Miss Creole, and that's like really, like, I'm not trying to shade anybody. There's different types of class of people. Plus, there are people who don't take into consideration what they purchase. I spent $121 yesterday just on fast food, feeding the whole damn family in the house. Okay, and that's not too far from $175. Depending on how big the family is and what you spend your money on is where to go to. It's a bunch of gamers out here who gonna pay $70 to $80 a game, and they done bought two games. That's already $180. All right, they waiting for that new Harry Potter, that new Assassin's Creed, whatever the fuck y'all playing now these days, and all that other stuff. Those are like $70 a pop now. Ain't they like 69.99 or $80? Sometimes $120, depending if it's like new and pre-ordered and all this other shit. People spend this type of money. Like me, I've been struggling with whether I should purchase a Coach purse for months, right? Because last year I went to LA to go hang out with my sister, and she loves shopping. She's a shopaholic, okay? She be in Coach, she be in Kate Spade, and my sister inspires me all the time, right? So she bought her a cute little Coach type of man bag, but it was so cute. A female can wear a man bag, so she got her one. She's like, I need some more Coach. So she went and got her some Coach, right? And I went inside a Coach and I was like, I was loving it, but I'm not a purse person, right? I when you if you know me or you've been around me, I'm not a purse person. My sister done gave me purses. I done bought purses, not used them, lost them. I just Purses are not for me, right? I'm a heel person. I used to buy a lot of shoes from Just Fab and what's that other one that the Kardashians had? It was just fab.com, and the other one I haven't purchased from in a long time. But I always purchased like high heel shoes because high heel shoes were my thing. I spent a lot of money getting my hair done. I spent a lot of money getting massages. I pay my masseuse ooh, I forgot she coming today. She had to reschedule. Look at God. I forgot completely. Look at that. Ooh. Oh wow. Y'all remind me at 4:30. Well, I don't know when she ring the doorbell. Hell, I ain't doing that today. It's my rest day. What am I talking about? But anyway, I pay at least $100 a week when I'm getting a massage, right? So it depends on what you value. And there is plenty of people that spend 100 to 200 to 300 to $400, five, six, $700 a week on fast food. Cause fast food add up, okay? It adds up quick. Going to do other stuff, smoking habits. There's a lot of people that drink a lot of alcohol that costs money. There's a lot of people who smoke marijuana that costs a lot of money. So it's so many things that people pay for. It's just what you're willing to pay for. I think a lot of people that was complaining about how much the shoes cost was not taking consideration on how much money they spend on the shit that they like. It's just the stuff that you like. Makeup, when you go on Sephora, you gonna buy two things. That's $250 right there. Okay. Y'all know. $250 for two things in Sephora. Easy, right? So it just is all really what you spend your money on. I'm just saying, her kids don't just cry, they whine all the time. Yeah, when they whine, they want some attention. You saw my daughter, she was just in here complaining to complain until her sister woke up and she's like, oh, gotta go. She probably doesn't like them twins. Right behind them scenes. I don't know. I don't believe that. That's probably a prank. That's probably a prank. Yeah, without CJ, they would not have had an experience of a father, and they would have not. Those children, and a lot of people ignore this. Royalty's kids experienced a lot of things that a lot of adults have not ever experienced. A lot of adults that are our age, like I have, let me see, two brothers, and one of them went to on a cruise, a cruise to Mexico, and that's as far as he's traveled at this point in time in his life. Those kids went to a lot of places. And then I have another brother who's never really went anywhere. I think he's just been to Texas, and that's just about it. That's as far as it go. Maybe he's been to Vegas, but that's about it. And all the other places that we went when we were younger, like Arkansas, and traveled across the country, that was stuff when we traveled across the country. But he's never been out of the country. He's never lived to live, right? Those kids had so many experiences that a lot of these adults don't have. I remember when me and my husband was going to Hawaii. When we went to Hawaii, this couple came on the plane and they were so happy to be going to Hawaii for the first time in their life. And they was about 60, 65 years old. They was just out of retirement and everything like that. So there's not too many people that have the luxury of traveling outside of the country like that. Like, it's just not. So they not only got a chance and opportunity to experience a father, they got a chance to experience a father that was showing them some new shit, and they all seen it together. You know what I'm saying? So he was extremely involved in that. Somebody said she looked like the Taliban with that stinky mask. You know what? You know what? How could she be bad? He was doing majority of the work on YouTube. Yeah, that I know. They talk about CJ shoes. Watch the 175 people pay for are going to be worth it. Yeah, people gonna pay good for for high quality stuff. Mr. Cap needs to have his supporters send her cash. Yeah, instead of him having them people send him the cash app, he need to have them send her the cash app. He not gonna do that. Oh yeah, Nike's and medical assistant too. Yeah. Nike's vlogs are hilarious because they're genuine. They be talking trash. They be saying that the shit that they say and all this other stuff. It be entertaining. They know they audience. You know what I'm saying? They don't try to pretend. Like what I like about Nike, when she mentioned the food stamps, and royalty was taking shots about Nike being on food stamps because they went grocery shopping. First and foremost, how you gonna make fun of somebody with food stamps and you don't know how many of the women out there or men out there that support you is on food stamps? How fucked up is that? Like, you gonna make them feel bad too? Like, what kind of shit is that? I you know it's There are some people I know. When I worked on base, because I used to work on base, when I worked on base, there was a lot of airmen and military personnel that was on food stamps because they were just starting out and they couldn't afford it, and they were fucking embarrassed to use the food stamps at the commissary or at the BX. That was not It was not that serious. But people make things more to what they are, and nobody's doing any better. Do you see how fucked up the economy is out here? Once they pick the right Republican to become the president, we go on to war because we need more money. That's a whole different story. Let me not go too far. But the point is, you making fun of people who receiving food stamps and stuff. You don't know how many of your supporters is on that. That ain't nothing to make fun of just because you not doing it. Like that to me, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. And the fact that her supporters didn't call her out on that was crazy to me too. Because how you gonna make a fun of somebody with some food stamps? It's probably a little kid right now that's supporting royalty, wanted to go to that seminar, but she can't because her mom can only afford what she can afford, and she receiving a welfare check and food stamps. And then there's a lot of people who still they work. They have a fucking full-time job and they still get food stamps because it's not enough money out here. That's why I say jobs are, unless it's like one of those top-notch careers like tech or some shit like that, something that starts off at six figures, and even the middle class is going away. If it's something like that, it's hard for people to earn money. When she was a janitor and she was struggling and doing all of that, I bet you them food stamps would have helped You don't make fun of nobody because they down on the situation. I mean, at one time, wasn't Tyler Perry sleeping in his car? Now he owned theaters. You don't diss people like that. I thought that was really retarded. Yep, she hurting them kids because it's all about her. Now that channel doing a funny Mike versus so cool video. What channel? What channel? Yeah, I heard her. She let me know she was giving me a shout out too. Nike is so sweet. I love Nike. She really don't be doing nothing to nobody. I think that's like a Leo curse. Y'all just be living and then it be just pebbles getting hit in the back of your head. Y'all like, what the fuck? It's sad because she could really be a boss and an inspiration. Yeah, she could really just turn it around. But you so mad at this man that he's pushing your buttons that far that you continue to make the wrong choices. And you didn't even get an upgrade with Rico. And that whole situation right there is a fucking mess. I don't even know what that is. Her pettiness is destroying her. Yeah, just leave y'all alone. Yeah, they so funny. You know what? I laugh so fucking hard. I don't know. I gotta stop watching Nike's videos like if I'm eating or drinking something, right? Because in the beginning of the video, I'm sitting there minding my business, watching her and watching her and baby mama talk, right? Tati gonna say, what she say? She said, I had a dream that I proposed to Nike or Nike proposed to her or something like that. I think she proposed to Nike. And she said, uh, well, what did you say? She said, I woke up. She told me to get up. I was laughing so hard because I did not expect that when she was talking about that damn dream. I was like, what is wrong with her? I feel bad for Leon too, because Leon needs to be around men. Yeah, they are instigators. They don't support shit. They are instigators. There's just some people who just want the worst for you. They don't want the best. They want you to suffer so that you could be on the same level as them. That's what I told her. Child, everybody say that. Don't acknowledge it. Just ignore it because, let her be there all on that pulpit by herself. Yep. No, CJ's an Aries, which is even turned up. Aries are some intense creatures. Okay, they're very misunderstood, but they're sweet, but they're very misunderstood. If you hang around a fire sign, whether it be Aries, Leo, or Sag, you have to have a little bit of tough skin and you have to accept certain things that may be the truth. Okay. So, because they're very blunt and they don't really mean no harm, if a fire sign don't like you will know it. You will know it. They will not hold no bars. They will not. If a fire sign don't like you, you gonna know. Right? So I think the problem with CJ that he was having with a lot of her friends and the kids, they considered him to be mean because all the shit he was talking. He always talking shit. He doesn't just single out royalty and the kids. He was talking shit about royalty's friends doing their birthday and they was getting sick of his ass. And then he turned right around and started talking shit about CJ on 32s and his other friend. Like that's just his get down. They talk trash to each other. Then they got upset with CJ because they said he was being mean to Lexi. But what they did not see is the as much as shit as CJ talks, Lexi talks right back to his ass. That's why they always laughing and talking shit to each other. So Lexi is not helpless. She's not defenseless. She's a Sag. So she gonna say her little shit too. And that's what makes them get along because fire signs would be considered mean, but all they do is be talking shit. That's why Nike is laughing. There was even a time where people was complaining about Nike being wrong to Tavy. because she was like, saying stuff like she just talks and she be like, y'all be saying I mean, she be defending herself, talking about y'all keep calling me mean. That's just how a lot of fire signs are. They really don't mean no harm. They just be talking shit. And you just gotta be like, all right, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Or clown back and let it go. Okay? Cause uh one of my husband's friends, he was a Sag, and I'm petty. So if we gonna be talking shit, we just gonna be talking shit, right? So he tells me, like he was trying to talk shit about me and my husband. He's like, "Oh, ain't y'all cute, all hugged up and stuff?" Because we was just doing us. We wouldn't uh just trying to be funny or trying to just. We was just, that's how we are. We snug and cuddle and shit like that. It's just what it is. And me, I looked at him. I said, "I know you ain't talking." I said, "You and your boo in here with matching t-shirts." And my husband looked and started laughing. And I started laughing. We started laughing. And he was so embarrassed because he did not realize he just walked in that trap. And I was like, "You the one all snuggy duggy and shit looking like twins in this motherfucker." And he left me the fuck alone. Eventually he got a little embarrassed, and then things went left with him and his girlfriend, but that ain't no fault to me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all decided to wear matching shirts, so I'm gonna clap back. I'm gonna just, you try to make fun of me because we have a healthy relationship, nigga. You the one, but it is what it is. With fire signs, it's gonna be some shit talking. Hell, with Geminis and certain Libras, it's gonna be some shit talking. Some people just like to talk shit and just clown because they bored. That's just gonna be what it is. Yeah, CJ's an Aries, but you gotta have a little bit of tough skin if you're gonna be dealing with these fire signs out here. So that's why I feel like and I've always said, even before CJ got with Lexi, I said when he was with Tata's also a Sag. Fire signs do well with other fire signs because they understand that they're gonna be talking shit to each other. Sometimes it can get a little too toxic. What's up, Brenda? How you doing, girl? But for the most part, they get along. Yeah, she did say that. Lexi said, "Yeah, he can't put me out. I got my own shit." Now what? She sure did. They do give hotels. If you got enough people coming, the hotels will do a deal where they give discounts and packages. Just saying. Yeah, you know what? And that's another thing too. We don't know what type of relationship Rico got with his baby mamas. He could be like, "Look, I'm using this bitch to do this, and whoa, 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 you rock with me, we gonna rise to the top." And she probably like, "Okay." You never know. That's a good point. That's a really, really good point. I noticed lately that women are okay with these men having several women. Child, if that's what they like, honey, I don't know anymore. That's not my cup of tea for sure. She was. PJ had a picture of her on his video, so you go check out PJ video. Charlene reminds me of that Tyler movie. Oh yeah, you know what, Miss Michelle? That is a really good. That's a really good observation. Yes, Acrimony. First of all, I love the hell out of that movie. That movie was crazy. That was the best damn movie in a long time. Uh, if anybody have not seen Acrimony with Taraji P. Henderson, go watch that. Because that whole time them family was talking trash about that man, telling her to leave him and do all that other stuff. And when she said she didn't want to no longer be with him and he was begging her and he moved on, it is giving acrimony vibes. It really is. She went crazy. She blamed him for everything because he was cheating. And now this is that damn, Miss Brady. Damn. Oh my God. She came in with the heat. She came in with the heat. Miss Brady, damn, in the beginning of Acrimony, he was cheating on her with another girl. And she got so angry that she drove the car into the trailer And she couldn't have kids because of that. And she blamed him for that because he was cheating. When did nobody tell you to drive no goddamn car in no trailer? Now, he should have left her after that because that's crazy as hell. But he stayed and she stayed. And he felt bad for all that shit that happened based off of that, and she let him suffer from that for the rest of her life. Yes, she was going there and working and taking care of things and stuff like that while he was trying to fix his invention stuff. But once he finally got it popping and her family finally convinced her to leave when they shouldn't have been in the business in the first place, when he finally did what he needed to do and got on top, she was mad and felt salty because he chose to be with another woman who decided she wanted him after he begged her to come back to him when he was homeless. She said no. You can't be mad at these men if you tell them to leave you alone, and when they get someone else, it's done. You are absolutely right, Miss Brady. It's giving acrimony vibes. Yes, that was a good one. Oh man. Yes, you can get mm-hmm. Yep, you sure can. I know that the name on that profile with Bianca is hilarious. What's up, KW? You know what? I think Lexi could get away with a YouTube channel, but Lexi YouTube followers would not be the same because she ain't got that many black friends. I don't even think I seen one. I know she got CJ, but she might, she might appear to another audience, but I would see what she do traveling and doing stuff like that. Well, I'm not gonna say she stole the kids channel. I'm gonna say that CJ gave her that channel because with YouTube, kids can't have a channel. They're not about to pay no child. They're not about to do all of that stuff. So only the adults can own the channel, right? Where I think where royalty messed up at was, if it's the So Cool Kids channel, she should have kept it the So Cool Kids channel and kept her name off of it. But CJ figured if he just gave her the channel with the followers already, she could capitalize on that, pick it up, and continue to make videos, and then they will be making videos on both ends. She will be making money from So Cool Kids or Royalty, Life of Royalty, and he will be making on his end money on his end from CJ So Cool. A lot of YouTubers do that. You go to DMB Nation, you look at the bottom, they have multiple channels for multiple things. Queen Naija and them, she got her channel, and then they got the family channel, and her dude got his own channel. So I think that's where CJ was trying to go with that, but she did not vlog. She didn't make no videos. It was a rarity where she posted a video. She just didn't do it. You know what? When I started watching when they got to So Cool, and yeah, that's when I kind of started watching too. Oh, so now I'm gonna have to compare. So 2018, right? I'm gonna go look and see. Child. Oh, the owner didn't want to sell So Cool, and okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, when I used to rent this house, that the house that we lived in before this house, he didn't want to sell us the house either. You probably get more money from people renting it out. So we just bought a different one. And this one is bigger and better, so I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying a lot of time these owners don't be wanting to sell their stuff because they just want it for rental properties. Can somebody please tell me what business does Charlene have? Girl, I still don't know. I don't know. I couldn't even. You gotta ask one of her supporters that, because I do not know. Yeah, he did do a lot of stuff for that family. He pulled all the strings. He did all the stuff. Yep. Yeah, CJ everything talk to her. Okay. Yeah, the CJ is extra, okay? He is over the top. He's very animated. He's a fire sign. I say Aries are a lot. Like they're a lot. I almost got pressured into going out to a birthday party in another city. And I'm a water sign still. So I don't go out often. We stay home. We'll go out every blue moon, turn up a little bit, and then we can't do it for another year or two. At least with me. I'm a homebody. But, I still do fun stuff. I'm gonna take my happy behind to Jamaica, turn up, act a fool, and bring my butt home and get back to work. That's just what it is. Yeah, he's very entertaining. CJ's entertaining. I want CJ to win full custody of his twins. If CJ won full custody of his twins, he would still let the kids see royalty. He would not play the same games that royalty plays because he knows how important it is for the children to have their mother and their father. A lot of men are more level-headed with those type of situations than a lot of the bitter women that are out here playing these kind of games. So I feel you. I walk away from my husband. I had a good life with him, and he went to work. I packed up and left, and he went to California. Oh man, see, and a lot of stuff like that needs to be talked about because a lot of people tell us leave your relationship if you're not happy, leave your relationship if something doesn't go your way at the moment. And we need to understand as women, not everything is gonna go your way. Hell, it ain't Burger King, but relationships take work. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of understanding. I have so much respect for my husband for having so much patience with me because I was raised with a single mom. So, when me being raised with a single mom, I did not understand the just and the importance it was of compromising and coming to an understanding. It was my mama way or the highway. You know what I'm saying? But it was just her, right? So when me and my biological parents linked up and I got to know my birth mom, I thought she was crazy as hell how she catered to my dad because it was foreign, right? My mom, I didn't see my mom doing that. So now I'm seeing my birth mom doing that with my father. And I'm like, that's weird. Like, why are you listening to him? Like, why are you letting him tell you what to do? Like, I was just really just out there, just grab my torch and pitchfork type shit, like really mad. And, my dad wasn't doing anything disrespectful or saying anything disrespectful. He was the provider. He even helped my mom become a truck driver like he was. He's an owner operator. Like he really held everything down. If she wanted a house, he let her buy a house. She took care of, like, they both have their own money, but she took care of all the bills and stuff through his account. Like so why wouldn't it be okay for her to cook for him and clean for him and make him a plate and stuff like that? A lot of that stuff I didn't understand. If you are around people who have that mentality, but because there's single women out there who do know the importance of a relationship, maybe they just haven't found the right person, blah, 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 who are willing to tell their daughters, yeah, find someone nice, get married, blah, 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 blah. But if you're around women who just be like, oh, you don't need no man. That could either be from their perspective because of that was their experience, or there are some women out there who are jealous of their daughters. And that's just what that is. So Cool Land was dope. They didn't have the bowling alley, all that stuff. That was a big ass, that was a lot to clean up, that was a lot of house. Okay. Oh, but she wasn't gonna let no one take her off her throne. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what she said. He only asking for 50%. Yeah, men are more level-headed when it comes to, well, don't get it twisted. It is some weird dudes out there, but but the men who are level-headed and trying to make things work aren't like that. Real men. Can't wait to get mine. Oh, fiance. Ooh, look at you, Miss Brady. Hey, look, ain't that beautiful? You see what I'm saying? People living life, moving on, not letting the past hold them back. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I guess he is. For a baby to be that little, mm, I don't know. Yeah, see, you know what though? I've noticed in a lot of vlogs and I noticed in a lot of vlogs and video that CJ's been posting, he has been kind of examining himself a lot. He's been reflecting a lot, seeing what he did wrong, what he could have done better, and all that other stuff. And that's all you can ask a person to do. They can't reverse the situation. Yeah, yeah. YouTube cracked down on kids' content, but never gave it back. Okay. In my opinion, $175 is really not that much. But you know, I can't speak for someone else's budget. Yes, I got to because I be doing all types of weird shit when I'm working out. I be throwing my arms here, my legs there, and they want you to do all this other squatting and shit. I be fucked up. Did y'all see how the suit looked on her, brother loud? I hope they took it back. You know what? That suit on that brother didn't look like it fit. But thank you, Miss Brady. It was Shoe Dazzle. Oh my gosh, Shoe Dazzle was dope. But I got mad at Shoe Dazzle because I used to always buy their boots. But what pissed me off about them was they had these one shoes that I wanted so bad. After they sold out, they never brought them back. They had the little tassels, not in the back. No, it was in the back of the shoe. They had the tassels in the back of the shoe, and I wanted that fucking shoe, and they just got rid of it and they didn't have my size anymore and they never brought it back. But all the other shoes that I've been seeing on and off, they would bring them back. And I said, you know what? Forget Shoe Dazzle. I forgot that was CJ's mom. Uh, not she stole it. You know what? Okay, I love me some PRP. She's so genuine. Oh, you know what? I used to drink Moscato all the time. And then I switched to Stella Rosa and because Stella Rosa was good, but then it got too sweet. And then I started drinking Rosatello. But now I'm struggling with drinking sweet stuff altogether. Y'all are lying to me. I'm not about to be playing with y'all. She did not get a face tattoo. Shut up. Y'all lying. She trolling y'all. I can't but nah, man. Okay, Nike started her channel from the ground up. I was in Sephora yesterday. Girl, Sephora, baby. I'm telling you, they products are worth it though. I love me some NARS. I'm not, don't come for me, but I'm not a huge fan of Fenty just yet. I haven't found anything that I would just be like, I need that. I love Urban Decay. I just, don't come for me. Don't come for me. But I just, Fenty just wasn't popping my face out like I wanted to pop. For me, I felt like Fenty was like everyday makeup use as opposed to I'm here bitch makeup. You know what I'm saying? I even stopped wearing Mac makeup because I was just like, I don't want to do all that. But yeah, it looks real. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, she could come on a panel. That would be dope. We not gonna talk about the other side. We just gonna keep it funny and cool. That's what's up. See, we all getting pairs. Oh yeah, you know what? Mike's Hard Lemonade. Y'all forgot. It's been so long. Remember when they first came out? It was Mike's Hard Iced Tea. Y'all remember that? No, he really don't. And you welcome to come. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a panel of women that have these type of discussions. Because just because you get into it with your spouse or y'all get in a disagreement, you shouldn't always be quick to run and leave because sometimes that's not always a good thing. Um, I don't know what happened between Tia and her ex-husband's situation. They won't talk about it, which only lets me know one thing: there was no cheating involved. She just was no longer happy. Now, Tia and Tamara are both cancers. Okay. And I know how we are. And I know how we can be sometimes. And how she met him was on some Build a Bear Project stuff. So she met the guy. They both were in acting. Her sister told her not to talk to him. She did it anyway because he was like giving those bad boy vibes and stuff. And he was working, she was working, and Tia started, you know, well, Tia was always having her little bag, you know what I'm saying? So when it got too much and she got tired, I feel like she got exhausted from carrying a lot of the weight and a lot of the load. And a lot of times she may not have felt appreciated because us cancers, we have to feel appreciated a lot. That's something we need to work on. I'm gonna just put it out there. We have to be like, we like trophies, okay? You did a real, oh, I can't believe you did. We like the pat on the backs. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm sorry, cancers, but we like to feel appreciated a lot. So I think when she didn't feel appreciated, she was just like, fuck this shit. I'm sick of this. But you can't do that. I don't know. I thought it was weird. She had her call her. Everybody thought that shit was weird, but her followers who supported that goofy shit. Yeah, Nike is dope. Okay, she might be getting food stamps soon, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Hell, egg. Look what Tori said. Eggs $9 a goddamn pack. Ain't nobody got time for that. Girl, I wish I had some food stamps too. So let me tell you, last year and the year before that, they gave everybody in California food stamps. They gave us the pandemic EBT, was called PEBT. When I tell y'all I was in my fucking world, I was in my fucking world. I didn't want it to end. All right. And they gave it to everyone who went to school, missed school because of COVID and all that other stuff. So this year in California, in the state of California, and around September, they're gonna issue one more PEBT food stamps for everybody. And I am here for it, honey. Food stamps is the shiznits. I'm not about to be looking down on people because I got a lot of stuff going on with me, Sunday. I'm a hot mess. I be into I be into everything. Everything. I'm not about to turn my nose up at no food stamps, okay? You crazy as hell. I be looking for the people that be selling them. Where y'all at? Okay, she probably need to get them too while she trying to be funny. Right. Yeah, she said, yeah, he with the baby mama. They was asking questions and doing all that other stuff. You know what? And Sonny, I need my ass whooped because I have not been to Aldi's yet. And I know there's an Aldi's close by to me, and I have not been there yet. So I need my ass whooped for that. I have not stepped in there one time. Yeah, she wanna hold on to it. That's gonna eat her the fuck up. Welcome back, Mel. Yeah, she shook it. She shocked. She did not know that he was really gonna move on. Yeah, she was really talking trash. I should have said food stamps. Why you gonna make fun of the people that there's probably quite a few people that support you that's on food stamps. That's weird. See, we have an Aldi's where I'm at, and I need to go. Mm. Well, you don't know what kind of relationship that they had. I thought it was weird though that one time, the first time that her and CJ broke up, and then all of a sudden her baby daddy Jamie knew where he lived at and he showed up at his house. I thought that was very weird and interesting. Cause how did you know? Who told you? And why would you show up there? Hmm. Nobody said anything about that. They moved on. Why doesn't royalty elaborate on why Uncle Van is living with them? Because helping editing videos is weird because you could do that. Right. Right. All that shit is weird. I hope not the uncle. The uncle's not going to be a good influence for Leon. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. Y'all talk about, and you know what's funny? I'm in California. So y'all ShopRite is my Albertsons and Vons. Albertsons, Vons, and ShopRite are all the same company. Just like Food for Less for me is Kroger for y'all down there. I'm just saying. Mm, mm. No, Nike's a Leo. He's an Aries. I'm telling you, Aries is intense. And Brenda, I don't know how you do it, okay? Because I don't like to go out and do nothing. They party hard. I can barely keep up with an air sign. Hell, I be ready to go home. Yeah, fire signs just be talking trash. That's just like what they like to do. Y'all go straight to hell and don't come back. Y'all just don't. Ooh wee. Mm. Did you say you feel like she is genuinely slow? You know what? I'm not about to play with you. See, oh, Tori, you got Hib. I can't stand you. Do you know how much the couponers be cleaning up with Hib? Oh my gosh. All I got is Aldi's, and the rest of y'all, I don't got no good shit like that. That's so sad. Royalty needs a minivan. Yeah, she needs something that can fit all them damn kids in there. Well, let me not say that. Let me not. She need at least two cars, cause we don't have a van or nothing, but we at least got two cars. Like yesterday when we went to the park, I took my car and my husband took his car. So if you can't get a van or SUV, get um at least get two cars. Come on now. Des is a Sag, honey. She is a Sag. Does Lexi live with her mama? Oh, juicy, juicy, juicy. Cause she said she got her own shit. So does Lexi live with her mama? What's the tea on that? Which really ain't gonna matter in the end, cause how much you want to bet after that baby come, Lexi about to move in with TJ. Simply bought her a Cadillac truck, and yeah, that was crazy. I would have took that truck. Ain't no way in hell I was gonna leave that truck. What? Good morning, handsome.
Morning, Mom.
You want to charge your phone, don't you?
Yes. So everybody keeps using my phone.
Oh, y'all about to go to grandma's house?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get out the car then so y'all can go. You dressed to go? All right.
Me too.
Okay. All right. You going to be in the front. What about the rest of y'all? Is Pooh going?
Yeah.
Is everybody going? Who's staying?
Who's staying?
Your password might be stolen.
That's on Netflix now.
Well, Neffy got two-step verification, so that's okay. We'll just change it. Do 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 do.
Yes, we're all going. We're all going.
You're all going?
Yeah.
Okay, well y'all have fun.
Huh? Have to be in the back.
See, even now I got to do the two-step verification. Juice, I'll do that when you get home, okay? I don't know if you have to get in the back. Let me get my purse.
I think yes, because you're gonna. Because I think you're gonna sit my hair.
Me gonna sit where? I'm not going. It's cold. Y'all go have fun. Go and see your grandma. All right.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Where your pants at, girl?
I'll go in Daddy's car.
I know you going in Daddy's car. Okay, if she was going to do that, yeah, if she was going to be in a polygamous relationship, she should have did that shit with CJ. She would have had more money, and she could have understand him talking more because he wouldn't be slurring his damn words. You can see royalty is bitter. I know. Four. Charlene is interviewing Rico, baby. You know what? They just, I'm just gonna call it trolling. I'm gonna just call it trolling because ain't no way.
That's Momo's house. Mommy going to Momo's house.
Yes, you're going to Mama's house, baby.
And you stay here, Mom?
Yes, I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, let's see. Mommy, I'll get.
Go on with Daddy. We need to find her.
Into his car. You had to.
Yeah, please react to that, Des, because that don't make no kind of sense that she interviewing the baby mama. That's just weird to me. And what they'll try to say is that she's not in a relationship with Rico, but she is giving her body to him. So if you giving your body to him and she giving her body to him, I mean that's not too far from what you was complaining about with CJ. What's wrong, Bunny?
Put this on mine.
There it is. It's on your head now. You need your shoes, baby.
Shoes?
There's one of your shoes right there.
Can you get it for me?
Here, hold your shoes. What about this outfit?
It smells nasty.
Yes, this is Neffy's. Okay. I'm confused if the kids didn't want to film with CJ. If she forcing, hey, you know what? She getting everything back that she wanted with CJ because they didn't want to film with CJ. She didn't want to pressure them to film with CJ, and then now that she's recording them, they don't want the film either. So now, like, how can they make any views or get any money now that the kids don't want to do that? I don't know if Acrimony is on Netflix. I can't remember where I watched that on. That sounds a little polygamish to me. Royalty is continually. Yep. Yeah, that movie was the shit. Let me scroll down. I think I'm far behind in the chat. Hold on. I think that. Yes, I like PJ every day. You both just tell it like it is. Yeah, they don't like the truth. I thought Jalea did. I think they all got the same dad. I think Jalea and all three of them got the same dad. I want to say they do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. I think that's why him and Funny Mike kind of low key had beef too, right? Because he had the editor or something like that. Am I not mistaken? It's been so long. Yeah, they did have more kids at the sleepover because CJ don't play that. He about to call everybody and say, "Come on, y'all, let's." He gonna hype them up. She had a job working as a janitor when her and CJ um first started talking. That's what I found out. That's when she had a job. After that, when CJ started coming up and doing things, I don't think that was. I think after that she just checked out. Have fun, baby. Bye bye. See you later. I love you. Oh, okay. Whose resume have an 8-year gap? She could low key say though that she's been self employed. I don't know. Fire signs and air signs together turn up. That's why. I knew Charlene had issues when I heard Carnation and Leonidas were the kids' names. You know what? You know what? Look, here she go. Oh my God, y'all are obsessed with royalty. That lady ain't thinking about y'all. CJ out celebrating his birthday. He not worried about no kids. Y'all's royalty and CJ is the only it what? Y'all royalty and CJ is the only has prop. Oh Lord. Okay. Ma'am, ma'am, we didn't have this conversation time and time again. And I've said, if you gonna say something over the internet, please, please make it to where we can understand what the fuck you're talking about. I don't think calling out a woman on her behavior is an obsession, it's just an observation. And like I said, since you're here, and this is like what the third or fourth time you've been in my live and you still couldn't answer my question, can you please explain to me why you feel like royalty is right in her behavior and the decision and choices she making? Come on, quickly. Come on. Quickly, quickly. Come on. I'm waiting. I always wait for you royalty supporters because I just really want to know. And y'all really can't give me no answers. Y'all say the same thing. You're obsessed, you're jealous, you're mad. What else? What else? You want CJ? What else other stuff they be saying? I'm telling you, if we drunk took a shot every time that went down, we be drunk than a motherfucker. Hey, what's up, TNT? How you doing, girl? Y'all say the same thing all the time, and you can never give the answer. Y'all just say, "Oh, y'all just jealous. Oh, you just hate. Oh, you just want to do this. Oh, you where'd she go? Did she leave? Everybody want to know. Like, come on now, you team royalty, come back. Where'd she go? I want her to say something. Nothing to say. Just bullshit substance. That's what I be saying. Y'all still ain't came in here and said nothing real. What's her name? Linda Leah. Linda Laya, where you at, Linda Laya? Linda Leah, am I saying that correctly? Come back here. You got a lot to say, like, but you still ain't saying nothing. Where'd she go? Okay, so the ones that turn up the most out of all the fire signs is definitely a Aries. I gave the Aries that trophy. You know how they say Leos are into themselves, and they are. You know they love themselves. Ain't nothing wrong with a little self love. You feel me? You feel me? Um, all fire signs have self love of themselves, right? But Aries is top notch. Okay, she had a hair business. She had hair oil. She had all kinds of stuff. Okay, I'm behind on the live, but Lexi has her own home. Since she stays at CJ's a lot, she had her mom watch her dogs. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the info, Tina, because we didn't know. It was some Linda Leah. She was just in the chat talk about how we are obsessed with royalty and it's only CJ's and royalty's problem and all this other deflection. She said she had to say all of that, but she could not explain to me why royalty is in the right with her behavior and the dysfunctional shit she's doing. Nobody can ever answer that. It's always, oh, that's their business. Just fuck it. Let them fuck up lives and stuff. But we here talking about it. We want to know. She don't see no wrong in royalty, but she can't even describe why she's in the right. I'm just saying. I just call it how it is, girl. You know how I do. She can't even tell me how she in the right. Just, oh, y'all just obsessed, and oh, you just, oh, you guys just want CJ. Oh, you just, oh, execute order 66. That's the same thing they do. I know. Did y'all mute her or something? Because I really want her to say what she got to say on here. I just want somebody to really just give me a genuine answer instead of you're jealous and shit. The royalty lady's video at the end is straight buffoonery. That girl is calling out for help. I believe she's acting so bizarre. Yeah. She comments and runs. Oh, wow. Well, of course. I would expect that for somebody like that. Jealous of a woman with 5 kids, no job, no employment, struggling, acting a fool, and jumping from one dude to another that does not serve her any type of purpose. She lives in a house full of people, including her brother and her mom, or not her mom, because that's still questionable, but they're always seeing each other every single day. And I'm supposed to be excited. Yeah, you can't say nobody who want to be saved. She's just a train wreck. And she got goofy supporters like that saying, oh, this is okay. Oh, how juvenile. She couldn't even have a conversation. Oh, so sad, so sad. And we wouldn't just be talking about royalty, we was talking about other shit too. Just saying, God, y'all just royalty just seems to just cut the fuck up at random. When it get real quiet, all of a sudden you see you scrolling on YouTube, minding your business, looking at shit, and then you see the T pages siren the fuck off. What's up, V? And you just be like, what? No, we didn't. What? Oh, she just defend and don't be saying nothing real. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't nobody like the truth, because if you have to tell the truth about royalty, you're gonna have to eventually tell the truth about yourself. I don't know how to pronounce it. Linda Leah. Oh, I don't know if the kids got beds. I think Leon and Jalea, I seen them with beds. I seen Nation had beds, but I think the twins sleep with her. And I feel like royalty's in the position she is now because she belittled Nike and Kamari in that video. Talk about Kamari's behavior. Oh yeah, you don't be throwing shade. Cause trust me, nobody ain't nobody out walking around here with no perfect kids. Okay. That's first and foremost. But you want to try to do your best to present a better lifestyle than what you're portraying. Um, she is talking all that trash about Kamari, but Jalea is not too far from that energy. And nobody's child is perfect. You just got to correct the behavior and move on. And CJ and Nike both do a good job at co-parenting. Once CJ found out that Kamari was trying to play both sides, because kids will try it, they nipped that shit in the bud. Um, so I have beds for my kids, but my 3-year-old sleep with me because she is a needy little big head girl. But she fake needy because she talking about she need me now. She want to lay up under me, and she just took off with her daddy and them to go to their grandma house. She was like, "Bye, mom." But I bought bunk beds for my girls so they in their room. But the only time my 6 year old sleeps in her room is if she does not lose her remote to her TV. If she lose her remote to her TV, she gonna come creep in this bed. It's just ghetto. So it just be all of our asses struggling in the king size bed sometimes. Babies are still little. If she want to sleep with the kids at 3, she could do that. I ain't got no judgment towards that because hell, I'm still trying to kick kids out of my fucking room. My older boys, they know what's up, but even my 10-year-old be trying to sneak in here. CJ kids, Kamari, or the twins have never had their own room in CJ and Rosie's houses. Yeah. So they probably just, they little. But my daughters, they both share a room. They just only use it to play in it because they're jerks. Sipping on tea. Yep, it's backfiring on her. hmm He said, "This how dumb she." You know what? Did you call? You know what? Charlene has 5 and no husband. He's basically judging her as well. He said he looked down on. He raises his eyebrows at women with 6 kids and no husband. Well, shit. I guess since she had 5, she in the clear, huh? She was like, "Look at we living. Look at how we living." Who said that? Look at how who living. Nation expression and comment to her mom about that face tattoo. What did she say? Child, my daughter lose the remote every other day. Every other day. I think she lost the remote recently. She got one of those what is it? What is that TV called? Roku TVs. So that got all the apps on there, so she can go to YouTube. She can watch her little. If she want to watch cable, we got cable, so she can watch cable channels. Like, but when she lose that remote, she wants the remote to be able to be in her room. With my phone, you can use the app remote for the Roku, but she don't want to do that either. Her older 3 kids never went to preschool. I had like, I think my 6 year old, she didn't go to preschool. She was in daycare for a little bit when I started working, but she just went to kindergarten. But that was because the pandemic and shit. Had the pandemic and all that shit not happened, my daughter would have been in preschool because all my other kids was in preschool, and my youngest starts preschool in August. So my baby unfortunately got the short end of the stick, but she's in school now, and so it's all good. But she did miss preschool because of that pandemic shit. When they gonna be at when the twins grow up? Oh shit, I don't know. You know what? No, I think the coldest shit that I seen was with 50 Cent. Right, 50 Cent. 50 Cent paid his baby mama child support. Right, he put himself on child support because he got tired of her requesting a whole bunch of shit, all this other stuff. Right, she was also lazy. He helped her get her real estate license. He helped her with a lot of shit. He even tried to help his son get stores. Like if you read 50 Cent book, it's pretty inspiring. It's pretty dope. So she did all that. The whole look at the picture of my baby just popped up on my Snapchat. A old picture, a throwback. I'm gonna post a throwback on my time on my community page because it's so adorable. That's when she was just itty bitty. But anyway, 50 Cent did all of that for her, right? And then he was paying the child support and all that other stuff, and they kept getting back and forth. It was drama. She wouldn't tell him where the graduation was. She was basically really isolating him. Now The son and his relationship is very estranged. They don't fuck with each other. They don't talk to each other. Secretly, you could tell that his son wants a relationship with him, and 50 Cent kind of low key wants a relationship with his son too. But now 50 Cent being petty, right? The mother is no long he's no longer obligated to pay child support for the mother, and the mother is still not doing good. And it begs the question, what the fuck did you do for all those years that you was receiving child support from 50 Cent and getting the money that you needed, and you're supposed to be a realtor? Like, what did you do? Like, you wasted so much time. We can't talk over here like they talk about JC. About CJ, we got to be jealous or something. Yeah, we just got to be miserable, sad, and jealous that, every time we see her, she look like she trying to escape from something. She's fucking looks stressed as fuck. She's getting smaller by the day. Exactly, and they probably been royalty want to be cheap. Now, Pisces are not, they cheap, but they not really cheap. I mean, Pisces like to spend money, honey. Pisces like extravagant shit. At least the ones I know. They like a good time. They like good food. They like to spend. So I don't know. Pisces I know like to spend money. It's quite a few Pisces that I see that don't like to spend money. The Pisces that don't like to spend money know that they're on a budget, so they're being responsible. So, or Kadea should share a room with Nation, and Baby CJ should share one with. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. Look at Grandma coming with good solutions. Okay, hello. He be drunk and forget Charlene is in his life. You know what? Uh, that's hilarious. Not my voice sound like Regina Hall. Royalty don't have a diploma. Yeah, that's something she probably need to go get. Y'all keep talking about this damn face tattoo. I think you know what? Y'all keep talking about this face tattoo. I don't think it's real. Do we know if it's real? That's extra. That's so extreme. So when it's time to grow up, yeah. You know what? Honestly, the age gap. Let me see. Jalea's like 16, right? How old is Jalea? She's 16. So that means she'll be 17 this year. Well, hell, she got just 2 more years to go. And when the kids get about maybe 5 or 6, they get their own room. And that solves Jalea. I know. My daughter's like that. She just, Royalty was addressing and rubbing it in Nike's face in terms of them living lavishly to Nike. That's so weird. That's weird. I remember she said she was going to buy another house so the twins can have their own room. She be saying a lot of stuff. She's gonna get another house in the future. She's gonna do Bossetta in the future. She's gonna have another baby in the future. Everything is in the future. Anything could be in the future because you don't have to worry about the future. You only gotta focus on the present. She told her she was really stupid for getting that tattoo. Oh, okay. Okay. I think a lot of the decisions that royalty make, them kids be telling her, they be giving her the side eye. But I seen 3 kids' father before he has his own YouTube, and 3 kids never see their father. I seen the 3 kids' father before. Who? Cause I think are you talking about that YouTuber that I used to watch? Cause I watch him. He had like some twins or something. They look like triplets. I don't know. They were adorable though. Right. That's all I'm saying. Look, if she was just to let CJ see his kids, Nobody was saying anything, even though she's still making stupid choices. You could do that without involving the kids. You know what CJ problem was at the time? He needed a place to stay. And then after he got his place to stay, they were doing so well, he ignored all them damn flags. But part of him didn't even want to have the twins because he assumed, and he just, like, he kind of knew that this could happen, but he just said fuck it and did it anyway. He should have not done that. That was his bad for that. That okay, Pisces like to spend money, honey. I just, the Pisces I know is bougie as hell. Bougie as hell. Royalty do a lot of window shopping. Yeah, I guess she trying to manifest, honey. Yeah, you the window shopper. The kids are disrespectful towards CJ. Yeah, I know. I saw that. And that was CJ's fault because when CJ first got with Royalty, he should have drew a line and told Royalty, look, these are going to be my kids too. So I should be able to have leeway to discipline them as need fit, right? Since he did not draw those lines, it was just like he was an extra person in the house. If he had problems with Jalea and stuff like that, for the most part, he would go to Royalty to handle that. He wouldn't handle that himself, which was a big mistake on his part. He should have been able to be the parent to discipline the children too, and they would have had more respect for him on that level. And those are lines that people need to draw before getting in relationships with women with children. Me and my husband had that conversation, and he was like, look, I'm gonna love these kids like they mine, but they my kids. You ain't gonna be telling me how to discipline my kids, period. And I was like, okay, you got to make those type of decisions from jump. Royalty was never big like that. No, Royalty was never big like that. But Royalty, look at Royalty's video for her birthday last year. She was a little thickums. Okay, she was a nice, cute little size. She had the hips, she had the thighs, she had the butt, she had like, it was like pick a pet pet cow. Like, go to it. She had that little outfit on for her birthday last year. It was just, it was giving. It was giving. Okay, it was. Go look at it. She was snatched from head to toe. That's the skinny, not whatever the fuck's going on now. Child, you gotta have a lot of patience, baby. Did y'all hear that baby call her grandma? What she call her? What she say? Oh my gosh. They saying Royalty got a face tattoo, Miss Brady. I don't know. She posted it on her story at the tattoo shop. I call cap. Oh my God, y'all stressing me out. No, that gotta be a joke. That gotta be a joke. I don't believe that. Which baby said what? Royalty probably can't get her high school diploma. Shit. Do you know how easy them damn books are? She better pay somebody to do it for her. Look, there's always ways to get to where you need. You could pay somebody to do the book work for you and mail it in. Hell, ain't her kids in high school? I'm just saying, we gotta think, people. Solutions to the problems. 15, 17, 16. Yeah, that's what I thought. She almost 17. That baby was joking. What baby was joking? Royalty keeps saying that she's an Aquarius. She said it's Rico's baby mama when they was chatting about positive. Royalty ain't no motherfucking Aquarius. She is a fucking Pisces. Now her kids, they're Aquariuses. The babies are, but Royalty is a Pisces. She better look at her chart. Yeah, so that means she gonna be 17 in like May or June because she a Gemini. So I think her birthday's in June. Okay. 16 by June. Oh, okay, see, I don't know. I thought she was already 16. It was a fake tattoo from Amazon. Y'all confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, her mama seemed to be there often. I don't know. Yeah, Royalty just be lying a lie. I thought she was 15 when the little girl threw up in the phone or spit up. I don't know. Why her mama always at the house? Because her mama ain't got nothing to do. That's what I said. What her mama did was she sacrificed everything for her kids. And when you sacrifice 100% in your kids and your kids get grown, you ain't got no friends to yourself, nothing to do by yourself. You're alone. Okay, the tattoo is fake. Okay. Yeah, she have a face tattoo under her eye. You know what? I'm asking, how is Rico and Royalty moving furniture at night with the twins in the bed? What we talk about? It's in the video she posted today. Ooh, child, the ghetto. Oh, the red thing. I thought she drew that on. Oh my goodness. She was celebrating Jalea all along. He used to put his hands on Royalty, and she was like, "You'll never see my kids again." Okay, so with that situation, I heard two stories. I heard she say Jamie put his hands on her. She said he put his hands on her mama, like he was just fight everybody, right? Then I heard she said if he would have got a job, then she would have stayed with him. So I don't know which one that is. She posted on IG yesterday when she got that face tat. It's real. You know what? I do know my signs, babe. I just have to get my life together, but I do. It's in the video she posted today. I'm gonna go watch that video. Lord have mercy. World TV using CJ for his money all when she said no. You know what? You know what? And let's talk about that for a second. If CJ would have gave royalty them 6 racks, if he would have gave her the 6 racks, uh Leon's birthday would have been more lit. And then she would have been able to get that photo shoot she was talking about and all that other stuff. Yeah, that butt gone. Everything gone. Like it's a difference. She was like a healthy skinny. She was a little thickums. Okay. Go to her birthday function last year. She was here, honey. She has arrived. She went from arrived to still waiting. Shit. Okay. I ain't never seen her that small. Yes, she's skinny, but she was like skinny thick. Oh, I'm sure she told CJ those were her kids. Like you said, he should have put his foot down. Don't play that shit. He should have already made that establishment between him and her. Look, these are my kids. I'm helping you raise them. I love them just like you love them. I should be able to knock them in between that washer and that dryer if they get froggy and want to leak. That's all I'm saying. Child, you said you thought she was getting her eyebrows done. So my husband made a prediction. He said eventually she gonna fall off to the point where nobody's really gonna be fucking with her like that. So I'm gonna see for myself. I mean, we all got time, right? I don't know if it's real. I haven't seen anything. And the letter is R. Oh my God. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Life with Nay. I'm gonna need you to knock it off, ma'am. What did you? You know what? She said. You know what? I'm not about to play with y'all. She was saying something, and baby girl said, "Hi, grandma." Royalty was like, "I ain't grandma. I don't look like a grandma." Who said that to her? Talking about somebody, grandma. That's fucked up. Charlene crazy because she should have treated her relationship as a business like CJ did. He had love for her, but understood business is first. And even he was even willing to go on her channel. He let her interview him to post on her channel because she was asking those questions. Like, he was really working with her with that. But Charlene been hitting those sit ups though. Her ab game is strong, but Smart's game is weak. Well, I finally seen an Instagram post of her doing some leg work. So, maybe she gon' figure that out. Yeah, she ain't no damn Aquarius. She know damn well she a Pisces. Damn, did she don't like her name. She don't like her sign. She just maybe she an Aquarius moon. Maybe that was what she was talking about. On Aquarius rising or some shit. Her whole butt is gone. You know what? The crown is black and the letter R is red. Her favorite color. Mm. Look, they Aquarius ain't having it. Y'all like, fuck no, no, that's Pisces problem. That ain't no, 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 no. We don't do that over here. Y'all already got it bad with Blueface. Y'all not about to take it for nobody else. Child. We not even gonna discuss them wigs, baby. Oh my God. She really got a face tattoo. I hate it here. What the hell is going on? I thought she said yellow was her color. You know what? She just be lying to lie. I don't dislike face tattoos, but hers is just too big to be under her eye. How's she gonna model with that? I don't know, honey. Okay, yeah, so all three of them got the same dad. Okay, so Jalea will be 16. Okay, cool. Well, she got 2 more years then, or 3 more years. I wonder if Jamie still think about it. You know what? I know if anything, I know Jamie's sitting back laughing because, like, with everything that went down and the videos that were posted about him, I can guarantee you if he ain't doing nothing, he's sitting back laughing. He's sitting back laughing at this craziness. And he probably like, I told you she was like that. I told you, nigga. So I know he keying somewhere. But in my personal opinion, um, other than him trying to reach out and make videos after the kids kind of just shunned away from him, he still didn't try. Kids are going to be upset. Whatever their mothers tell them, they're going to be a little bit of, they're going to be on their mom's side. They're going to believe whatever their mom says. So they're not going to be really fucking with you like that in the beginning. But I felt like if Jamie continued to try and continue to be a part of their life, it would have been a different story. That's why I don't really speak too much on Jamie, because I feel like he he should have still put in a little bit more effort into reaching out to them and having conversations with them, whether they wanted to or not. They're teenagers now. So it would be easier to have a conversation about that as opposed to just saying fuck it. But some people just get tired and say fuck it. Either they gonna come fuck with me when they get older or don't fuck with me at all. And that's the risk you take when you have babies with a dude and then you push them away. That's gonna be the end result of that. Oh my gosh. Tattoos do not make not nobody a thug. Oh, well, I mean, with CJ having a black eye, I can't see where that's a lie. Oh my God. I knew it was over with her and CJ when he got a house and just 2 bedrooms. Yeah, he made sure we knew that he was just bacheloring it up. I'm glad he didn't give her money. Yeah, because if he would have got her money, it would have been worse. So let's see, the hater behind her seminar failing since she didn't give him the $6. Shit, she gonna need more than 6 racks for a seminar. But I mean, even if she had some money for like the seminar with renting the building and all that other stuff, trying to get that situated, she still gotta pay for lawyers. Like the stuff with court, she still gotta pay for that. Yeah, CJ is. I'm about to go watch his video right now. He living his best life. I'm gonna watch his video. I'm gonna take me a bath, and I'm going to get me something to eat, and I'm gonna wait for my masseuse to come so I could work out these kinks, and I'm gonna sleep for the rest of the day because I make Sunday my sleep days. Unless there's like a coupon glitch. If there's a coupon glitch, then I'll rush out there and get my glitch on and get all the goodies for like 10 cents and shit or whatever the glitch is. But if not, it's my rest day. The house be kind of junky, pillows on the floor, the living room. Like if you know you gonna vlog, you at least gotta clean up, right? Everybody know if you got kids, especially young kids, your house is gonna be messy. So the best thing to do is at the end of the day, do all the cleaning up while everybody is asleep. Or you knock them teenagers upside their head and say, clean it up. You got options. But people gonna talk about your house if they see you recording and the shit is nasty, and it only confirms what CJ was complaining about. A lot of men don't play that shit. A lot of men like to come home to a clean house, unless it's just a nasty nickel. You know what I'm saying? That intro where CJ is holding her hand, walking into the plot. You know what? Ah, Sonny, you've been cutting up all morning. That's hilarious. Yeah, they be dry. I be trying to stick it through, but they be real dry. Yeah, she too pretty to be acting like that. I get it. You mad at him, but damn, it gotta be a time where you just chill out. Oh, when did she admit that she's not? Yeah, she's definitely not in the right state of mind. I'm glad that's the first step is acceptance of your bullshit. She ain't fucking lying. Now she's skinny then. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like she looks stressed the fuck out. He does miss the kids, but he gonna push on. He know at the end of the day, eventually he's going to see them because he finally got a lawyer and he doing stuff with that. So eventually he gonna see them. Y'all send when she was taking the pictures for her website and her body looks funny. Child, I don't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, they're very delusional. Okay, she's an Aquarius node. We don't want her. Y'all, y'all. So that's it. Y'all Aquarius is passing. Y'all Aquarius is passing. Look, even a March Pisces is like, nah, that's all y'all. She is on the cusp, but it's not given. We already got Krishan. Shit, y'all fucking right. I like February Pisces. My husband's a February Pisces. It's just when they toxic. You know what? They said between Krishan and royalty, it just ain't it. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is who she really is. That's why she always looks so miserable. That could have been who she was. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Girl. Well, CJ got more money. So he got a lawyer, so he'll be able to see his kids. That could have been, I mean, that this could be the true royalty. This could be who she truly is. That could be. Yeah. I mean, in my personal opinion, I think what Miss Michelle said seemed like a pretty good idea. She could put baby CJ in a room with Leon, and Nation can share a room with Daya. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't see that being a bad idea, but I mean, is the twins willing to not sleep with her? Because I know my daughter Every time we try to have her sleep in a room in the middle of the night, we'll hear a knock on the door and she trying to open the door. Now she can't open the door because the type of door that we have, it requires a code or your thumbprint to get in the room. So from our phones in our bed, we can unlock the door with the app. So I'll unlock the door and she'll snuggle right on in. Mommy, I want to go to sleep with you. So good luck with that royalty, because shit, I can't get rid of my damn kids out my bed. I got you, Tori. I got you with the coupons, honey. I got you. Did you say throw the whole house away? You know what? Her mama cleans and makes comments on her vlogs. Oh Lord. All she do is yell in her videos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and Robin called it too. They feel like she having a meltdown. She's like really on the brink of just losing her shit. And all these supporters, you doing good, girl. You doing good, girl. Please. Yeah, CJ birthday is on the 29th. You going to Miami too, Miss Michelle? Uh-oh. Oh. Mm, mm. Yeah, she be yelling all through that damn house. That's a big step for her to say that. Yeah, that is a big step for her to say that. Like, she's actually realizing, like, damn, shit's getting real. They said that royalty said that she was an Aquarius, and all the Aquariuses was like, no, boo boo, you are a Pisces, ma'am. You cannot claim that over here. We don't do that. CJ mom. Oh, okay. She asking if you going to Miami. Yeah, that twist of the mouth shit fucked me up. It's about to be turned up for CJ birthday. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for the vlogging, man. The vlogging is just, oh, it's amazing. I can't wait for that vlog. I can't wait for the Jamaica vlog for Nike. I mean, no, not Jamaica. Excuse me, that's me. Her Bahamas. Oh man, it's about to be lit. See, and you know what? That was CJ's fault, because he would cover up for her a lot. And will say this: when you big up somebody and you support somebody and you do all that stuff, you got to be ready for the questions and the backlash when you finally get to say, well, this was really the person. No, she's not going to be in Miami. She's going to be in Vegas on his official birthday. Okay. Okay. We'll go have fun, eat some cake. I wish I could have some cake. I miss sweets, but I just can't eat it or drink it. It's good though. It's okay. I probably shouldn't be having that stuff anyway. I just can't wait until the day he gets. Yeah, it's gonna be. I promise you. And once because he is probably gonna vlog it when he first see them kids for the first time. I think almost everyone who's going to watch that video when it comes, we're going to be in tears, because they're going to be so happy to see him. They're going to be screaming. They're going to be crying. They're going to be laughing. It's going to be so much emotion tied into that. It's going to be such an emotional thing. And I'm going to be in tears. I know me and a lot of people are going to be in fucking tears. Every time when royalty talks, her. Mm, 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 mm. On April 1st, not 29th, according to the video. Yeah, Mama So Cool, Miss Michelle, she is going to be at CJ house for his birthday in Vegas on the 29th. And then on April 1st, they are going to go out to Miami. So she's still going to spend time. So, and two girl cousin, the oldest, messy and shit, play victim. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say it March Pisces and February Pisces do have. Here's my breakdown and take on it. March Pisces and February Pisces do have differences, and I feel like with every sign, that's it. There's a toxic side of a Pisces and a positive side of a Pisces. Plus, you have to put in different factors of the months that they were born. So I feel like the month of February of Pisces have more of Aquarius's energy, and then the March has more of the Aries energy. So that's why when you see a lot of March Pisces turn up, it's not shocking because they have a lot of Aries energy. So they cut the fuck up and fight and just do all kinds of crazy shit. But then the February Pisces, they'll turn up, but just not as much. They be more quiet and more reserved, sometimes more observant, kind of like an Aquarius. So it gives Aquarius vibes a little. But that's just like with any sign. That's what I say about Cancers. June Cancers are different from July Cancers because June Cancers have more of Gemini's energy and July Cancers have more of Leo's. So it's basically where the sign, the month of the sign is at for me. And then if they're toxic or not toxic. Uh where does the uncle and grandpa child? I don't know. The floor plan, the living situation. I don't know, honey. Did she sit on that couch? I think the brother is just embedded in that couch. That's just me personally. But I don't know. Royalty is having, I'm telling you, she's having a meltdown, and I pray she get through it and she figured that out. To me, and this is why I say a lot of the stuff that she was doing with these followers and shit like that was not worth it, because look where it's gotten her now. Mm. Yeah, the BBL is no longer BBLing. It's swollen. Uh-oh, you got a little Aries baby. Okay. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. She be smiling in the camera, but you can really tell she's stressed. Look, she like, hell no, we don't want her. No. CJ told Lexi, I wish I had an outfit to match yours. She said, what? My boy said, you know I be trolling. Mm-mm. Oh, Lord. Not she said she's. Mm. You said we can't blame him for doing that. He said when the cameras were off, it's them against him. Shit. I'd be singing like a canary. I'd be recording private videos like they doing. Shit. Oh yeah, he already got his birthday outfits ready. He got all his razzle dazzle on lock. You know what? Yeah, I didn't even. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really focus on that or pay attention to that. Um, I never knew any drug test that would have your social security number on it. That's I don't know, but I haven't needed to take a drug test in years. Like, cause I think there was like one job that I had to take a drug test for, but the rest of the jobs that, like, even when I worked on base, I got fingerprinted and I had to get a security clearance, but I didn't have to get no type of drug test. I mean, I didn't mind it, but you know. Yes, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be a big ass baby. I'm gonna have that ugly cry too. To have my husband hold me or something, cause I'm gonna just be like, oh. Yes, he is. CJ is cool. He's very nice. He's very sweet. He don't really bother nobody. He cool. He just misunderstood. Um, royalty did not like when he talks trash to people, but that's fire sign shit. And I'm pretty sure she knew that he did that because I never seen a time where he didn't. And he anything that she wanted, he made sure he got for her. He went over and beyond for her. The only thing that he couldn't stop doing was cheating. And there's a lot of reasons why men cheat. Who is this at my? Oh, that's probably. There's a lot of reasons why men cheat. There are men that cheat because they just like hunching on everything. And then there's also men who cheat because they don't feel like they're being the man in the relationship. So they get it from other women to be dominant in the bedroom. It's kind of interesting psychological approach with it. It's a psychological approach with it. When people, you look at the videos and you look at the statistics with it, there are some men that cheat because they don't feel like they're the man in the household. And if you get browbeated and the kids don't respect you, nobody respects you, go seek that somewhere else. But only CJ knows why CJ was creeping. So I'll say that. I don't see an issue with Lexi. Lexi is cool. She's hilarious to me. Oh, I thought that Lydia, whatever her name was back. She said everything about to go down. Everyone is laughing now and she gonna be crying later. Wait, what? Everyone is laughing now and she gonna be crying later or we gonna be crying later? First of all, I can honestly and truly say ain't nobody gonna be crying because at the end of the day, it's gonna be between her and CJ. So I don't, if royalty was to come up win the lottery tomorrow, I'd be happy for her. Okay, you got some coin. You know what I'm saying? Like, if royalty was to vlog that she was going to like Zanzibar or, Jamaica, Mexico, somewhere, Hawaii, shit, I'd watch it. I like people traveling in videos. I think that shit is dope. You know, don't I don't know. I think royalty focuses on too much of people praying for her downfall, and I feel like the supporters that she have pray for it the most. That's my personal opinion. I don't care if her succeeding is not going to affect me in any way, shape, or form. That's actually good for her. She needs to succeed because she got kids to take care of. Just saying. That's because they both fire signs and they be talking trash. Yeah, they do love their dad. Well, life is about choices and trade-offs. I don't know Lexi and CJ relationship enough to know if he's willing to step out on her. From what I know, every time they're somewhere, he's there with her. So men men will cheat on you each every day and night with every type of different woman. And then the woman that they won't cheat on is the woman that they truly want to be with. But CJ and Lexi has not been together that long. So and I know they've gotten in arguments before because he blasted her with that too. Oh, you being nice for the camera now? Like we heard him. So they've been in arguments before. They've had their argument relationship stuff, but it depends. Only time will tell. We'll see if CJ can stick to just her or is she not enough. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? I'm not just gonna put words in his mouth and put thoughts in his head. If that's something he gonna do, only time will tell. I'm a Pisces. My birthday's on the 27th. No, a lot of Pisces. There's a lot of Pisces that are sweethearts. Like royalty is just the toxic kind, and she just kind of ruining it for everyone because she can't get past herself. But there Pisces, they will give you the shirt off they motherfucking back and be like, here. They will save you from yourself. They will talk you off of a ledge. If you trying to turn up, they'll be the voice of reason for you. It's a lot of benefits of being cool with a Pisces. But you gotta be cool with the right Pisces. If you not cool with a Pisces who is just chilling and they're not pessimistic, and well, a lot of Pisces are pessimistic because y'all like planning shit after planning shit because y'all think something crazy gonna happen. But that's beside the point. Point is, if they're not in a negative headspace, they're really cool as fuck. But when they're in a toxic position, that's probably not somebody you want to be around with. What's up, Trisha? I hope when CJ gets to see the kids that he makes sure to spend time with them without Lexi around though. Blending her in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He does need to spend time with them and get them used to seeing him before they go in front of Lexi so they won't be like, Hoppo, who this woman? My youngest birthday is April 1st. Oh, child. Okay, you're a June Cancer. My brother's a June Cancer. I absolutely love Lexi. She's a real sweetheart. That's what's up. I'm glad. And CJ treats her bad and shades her. I think he is just being himself with her. That's fire sign shit. Fire signs are considered mean because they talk shit. That's just what they do. Child, and she fell right into that. Dang, 100,000 on your birthday? Ooh, child. He gonna spoil himself, that's for sure. I definitely don't see the drug test was a hair sample. She only said that because the sample is more reliable than any other test. Even with that, when she said she had to cut her hair, I'm like, what the fuck drug test requires you to cut your hair? You just pluck from the damn scalp and then keep it moving. You don't need to cut what? Like, what is she talking about? That was so weird of her to say. That just didn't make sense to me. Y'all seen Royalty birthday outfit from this year? She looked like she was finna go to a farm and ride horses. You know what? She is burnt out. That email was sent to her on a federal holiday. That's why her kids didn't have school that day. I don't think any social worker will be at work at that. No, it not and not even on a Sunday. They're not supposed to work on a Sunday. That was on a weekend too. You know what? She was just saying stuff. Them dresses are too grown for the girls that they were trying on. I didn't even see that video yet. Yeah, the ain't no CPS gonna email you. They gonna send you something in the mail or just come out and see you. Right. You just mm, mm, mm. Courts only do a hair sample. Social services does urine. She didn't go to before no judge. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check the video. I gotta see her video. I gotta see CJ video. Today has been a great day so far because it's quiet. The kids and the hubby went to go see his mom, so I'm just chilling and relaxing. And all their ways. Oh, we know. Yeah, she ain't taking no damn. Not talking about cutting your hair. The fact that she was mad at CJ for cheating, but yeah, that was weird. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that girl's seeking. And CJ didn't appreciate Reed in between lines when he talks to Lexi. Yeah, that yeah, CJ didn't feel appreciated. So the video that CJ and not Royalty, CJ and Lexi had where Lexi did all the balloons for him and cooked him dinner for Valentine's Day. Did you see the look on CJ's face? Like he was like behooved. He was just shocked. He was shooketh. He was like, somebody doing something for me. He was like, oh wow. That oh wow, the way he said it and the way he looked, he couldn't fucking believe it. So at this point in time, I can't say that I would see CJ cheating on Lexi because Lexi is doing a lot of things for him, and he's not really used to being in a relationship with someone who's doing a lot of things for them. Now, Royalty did let him stay with her and her mom, and she did get him a laptop and she did do all that stuff. But as time went on and as whatever was going on with their relationship, Royalty stopped doing a lot of things that she would be willing to do for them. Like I said, water signs, we like doing for people. We like giving people stuff. We like to do shit to make people happy. So I feel like for me, Royalty stopped really liking being around CJ long time ago when she stopped doing stuff for him. Because us as water signs, when we really give a fuck about a person, it's gonna be our job, especially on their birthdays or whatever special occasion, to make sure they feel that they are special. And she stopped doing that. So the moment she stopped doing that, CJ should have took heed then. Shit. I feel like she does do drugs on low key because she was so quick to dismiss it, having a test. And yeah, that was a little too much. But I know she does marijuana, but that's legal. So that's like smoking cigarettes. As far as the other stuff, I'm not gonna say if she doing it or not unless I see her actually doing it or a photo of it. But her behavior is a little weird. Um, so we just gonna say allegedly. I like Lexi, but she just needs to stay out of certain things and refuse to when the camera is not recorded. Pertaining to what? Because she said a lot of things a lot of times when it was not needed, being a Sag. so so you gonna have to be more specific. Literally, no one's. Yeah, ain't nobody laughing at her for the shit that we saying. We like somebody help her. Shit, who gonna fucking help her? Y'all her supporters, so y'all need to go over there and do some shit. Get in her inbox, give her words of encouragement or something. Pills. I don't think it's the other stuff. You know what? Allegedly, that's what I heard someone else say, that they think it's pills. I went through CPS stuff and had to drug test, and they never once did a hair sample. That's because um all that county shit, CPS and all that shit, they don't be having the funding like that to be doing that. CJ said royalty was not serving him in bed. What? When he needed it, she would be like, I'm tired. Oh, yeah. He said that when he got with Tata. Okay. Well, that makes sense too. Shit. I'm telling you, you got to be throwing it back. Men be wanting to have it, honey. When they stop getting what they want in the bedroom, they get meaner and meaner. You got to drain that meanness out of them. Shit. Uh, exactly. I work for child services to support this services at child support division. It's always urine unless the judge requests or the worker does, and it's always a signed paper from the judge. So, mm, I'm glad CJ cheated on. You know what? She said that because she was lying. That's so true. They don't take. Yeah, they don't take no chunk. That was crazy. CPS sends a letter in the mail. Exactly. That's what I said. I don't ever see when they, and it was, people tried to say because of the pandemic, you don't physically see nobody if they mail you something. Get out of here. What the heck? Pandemic or not, you can still get mail. Mm. Yeah, CJ is cool. He's cool. He's a sweetheart. He don't really do nothing to nobody. He just reacts based off of what's done to him. And the flaws that he does have, he's working through them and acknowledging that. Oh, wait. They call you. They do call first, but sometimes when they can't reach you after phone call or whatever, or if they don't have a phone number, they will show up to your door and leave a card for you to call them. Did you say they was calling her older daughter baddies? Oh wow. What's up, Miss Tony? They take the hairs on the neck, on the neck part. We call the kitchen. Oh, what? Well, shit. That's still not her cutting her hair. She stopped after she secured the bag. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that too. Why I don't have respect for royalty? Because she has been just like my mom. Like I forgave my mom, but yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's kids that are gonna, they're not gonna appreciate that. You're going to eventually have to have a conversation with your child, and you're going to have to explain to your child why you hate a man that you decided to lay down with and have me so much. And now you want to separate it because it didn't go your way, or he didn't do something you liked, or something that he felt like you felt disrespected in. Like, you got to explain that to the children, and children are not going to understand that. They're going to see you as the bad guy. And that's what I was trying to tell her. I was trying to warn her, like, you could really mess up a relationship between you and your children over this anger and this resentment. I'm looking at the tattoo now. Royalty lets Rico influence her in the worst way. Royalty don't let nobody influence her but royalty. That's just what she want to do. That's just what she wants to do. Okay? I mean, it's a full-time job, baby. I seen clips of the Baddies West. That's what, like, Tommy and them, right? It was supposed to be swallow. Oh, me and the tattoo person will be boxing in if it was supposed to be smaller. And you know what? To me, in my opinion, he was stupid for engaging in that, because that ain't got nothing to do with him. Because he was like, "Who is Bobby?" And then it was like, "Not you," because he was talking about a song lyric. There's something going on with that. Oh wow. A lot of that's probably a little kid. That's probably a little kid. They love, oh my gosh, they love attention for real. I mean, nothing has really changed for CJ. The only thing that's changed for CJ was he had like a traumatic situation happen with him, and he overcame that, and now he's back to where he needed to be. Had that never happened to him, he still would have been on top. Like, I mean, you got to give it to him. Ain't nothing stopped him yet. I'm just saying. Even the situation between them two, ain't nothing stopped him. He's been the same person. He's been consistent on who he is. That's why I'm so confused on the royalty supporters. And I be making these lives just for them to come up on here and to say something, and they can't seem to do it. Exactly. Exactly. The views just don't be viewing over there at royalties page, and that's okay. But I feel like she would have more viewers and more people coming to see her if she would be herself. So that's on. Oh, child, the ghetto. I'm about to go watch uh CJ video right now. And you know what? And the thing is too, and what people are forgetting about Aries, Aries can be two things. Okay. They could be very loving, giving, or they can be selfish as a mother lover. Okay. I think, in a sense, though, I'm going to be honest, all the fire signs are like that. They have a giving nature when they ride with you. Like, when they fuck with you, you could get spoiled by a fire sign, right? Like, I'm going to give you the best example. Look at Nike. Nike be spoiling, okay, her boo, her baby mama. And um Nipsey and Lauren London, they were spoiling each other. He was doing for her, she was doing for him. They, when they get the wrong person in their circle, or they get burned a little bit, they fall back from helping a lot of people. They just kind of just be like, y'all got that and shit. And they start being selfish. They start only considering themselves, like, fuck it, y'all not trying to, it ain't being equal, and I'm not being appreciated. After a while, they stop this shit. And then they start getting the name calls. They selfish. They only think about themselves. It's really not like that. It's two sides to that. No matter how many views he's getting, he still posts. Exactly. He's very consistent. Very, very consistent. And we love the content. Shit. I'm gonna get up out of here though, y'all. I can't wait for Des live to come because I know she gonna drop some jewels. Y'all go if y'all not following Des, go ahead and follow her on her channel. Um, it's review that with Des. Go on and do that. Subscribe to her and go subscribe to PJ every day if you have not subscribed to that. And I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Y'all know we will be here with the tea. Unfortunately, not one royalty supporter came on here and said anything of substance. They just, I don't know, I guess they just like to argue. I'm seriously looking for valid points. Seriously. Anybody? Is anybody out there? Okay. Guess not. Thank you, Ashley. You enjoy your day too. I will holler at y'all later. I'm out, y'all. Squad.